Hello, gamers. How's it going? Still recovering from the league finals. Dude, the league finals was actually sick. It was actually awesome. A gamer checking in. Greetings, gamer. So, let me see really fast. Speaking, by the way, of where is this? Tournament stuff. It looks like we also have it looks like there is Buff Enjoyers versus Patron Pulverizers in an hour, and there is another training match happening now, but I don't know. Apparently there's a tourney happening called Deadlock League, run by Main Street 10X and LFA. Okay. The pass knockdown at TF2 Boomers. Oh shit. Okay. So is this happening right now? I don't know who's running it. I need to ask them if I can co-stream their event. You think Hydration Buff Doors would be the finals? I think that'll probably be it. I want to watch it, but I need to ask the turning organizer. This group called... Okay. So I'm all tab looking through stuff. I don't know who's running this or literally anything that's going on. It looks like they started their first games yesterday. According to the bracket, they started their first games yesterday. They played through most of the bracket. Actually, looks like this team Pass actually beat out TF2 Boomers 2-1 yesterday in a BO3. And then now we have the semifinals, which is Hydronation versus Pass. And then we have Buff Enjoyers versus Patron Pulverizers. And both of these games, if not all of these games, should actually be pretty good to watch. The problem is a tournament organizer I've literally never seen before. They have 100 viewers, and I don't know anyone. I don't know who's running this. Because traditionally, if I'm going to co-stream a tourney these days, I do just ask. And there's a new tourney every 3 days, but I have no idea how to get in contact with them. Defty's watching, so should be okay. How is he watching, though? Is he watching in-game? He's watching Hydration stream, too. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could... Well, Hydration doesn't care if I co-stream him, so I could technically just watch them. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on in this mid-boss fight? He said he was watching a tournament ice stream, but the observing was bad, so he swapped to hydration stream. I mean, what, dude, observing in any of these tournaments is going to be bad. It's going to be not because of them. It's just this game's impossible to fucking watch. Okay, so hydration doesn't have comms.
My strength will be yours.
That's a classic.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
I think it would be better in the future. Hopefully they're doing a lot of free camp stuff about tournaments. There's comms. You're just trying non-verbal communication this tourney. True. Fucking Mo and Krill, man. Just gets Decay, Phantom Strike, Torment Pulse, and those 3 items alone probably after he Phantom Strikes you like half your HP in one ult with nothing else. It's insane.
Swing by anytime.
Yeah, I can. Come on, I'll just be up here too. Be up, spear. Usually there.
Watching game. Yeah.
Ivy.
Still, do you know anything about McGinnis starts working off breakpoints rather than scaling off base attack speed? I genuinely don't know anything. I don't think anyone's done the math to test how it works. I mean, they're kind of owning right now, I think.
Yeah, someone should.
140 to 120 at 20 minutes.
I'll come this guy. Alright, then I'll come back in.
BO3, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It is going to be BO3 for every game. There's also buff enjoyers versus patron pulverizers on the other side. Okay, so what do we want to do? I was hoping to actually play a little bit of rank today. I have literally 0 games done this week. To do my 7 to get placed into Ascended 6 again, probably next week. Other than that, I think we do have this tourney, which will probably be going on for a while, because it'll be 2 BO3s and then maybe another BO3 or BO5 on this side as well. And the most interesting part about this is technically Hydration's team and Buff Enjoyers are both playing. And we have not seen Hydration's team versus Buff Enjoyers in ages, and I expect both of them to probably make it to the finals. If they don't make it to the finals, that's actually super interesting. And then there was one other thing I can't remember right now off the top of my head. I wonder, so if Hydration's team isn't streaming with comms, Ballistic is not streaming. Is Demo streaming? Is Mr. Crap. Does he have a... I forget. Does he have anything in his username? Yeah, it's a 1. Is he streaming with comms? Is any of them streaming with comms other than him? He's playing Bebop? Wait. Oh, are they playing right now or not? It doesn't look like they're playing. Oh yeah, this is just random shit, I think. Because their match starts later. Oh, because the casters are going 1 by 1. Okay, now I understand. So this is not... They're in the same... So they're going to go do this BO3, then that BO3, then a BO3 or BO5. Okay. Okay. That explains why they're potentially not streaming yet either, because they're not even on. Yeah, this game is gig over.
Looks
What the fuck? Oh god, I forgot I wasn't logged in. Because I'm not logged in, it's cursed, and I don't have turbo on. Honestly, hydration team will just stop and just play rank till the buff enjoys game. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I might just go play a game or two. I do want to watch it, but okay, I'm in this really awkward spot as an individual who does enjoy co-streaming. There is a new tournament organizer every day, and no one is saying whether or not they're personally okay if someone is co-streaming their stream. I know I don't actually need their permission at all, but I also like to not be a dick about it. And so I'm trying to like be in this awkward middle ground where like, do I just do it until they yell at me and then I stop? That seems like the easiest way to do this type of thing. But yeah, it's tough.
Yo, can I go purple?
Sure.
High quality, low charcoal, filtered nationals.
I'm sure you're wondering why we've brought you all here today.
Better to ask before is a courtesy.
Well,
Yeah, but I can't. I don't even know how to get in contact with these people. There's like a new one every 2
Do
days.
some MMR, boys,
Why?
because we lost God's favor.
Why can't we win?
All right, well, I'll log into Twitch in the
What
meantime.
happens when you intentionally try and make your voice sound deeper?
Good question.
Come, McGinnis. Complete the ritual.
All right, Furnace want a soul lane. You can have it. Cool. Who's in my lane?
You'll never know.
Alright, what were we doing by the way, chat? I think we were messing around with a weird half support build yesterday. Sorry, not yesterday. Yesterday was World Finals, the day before. Oh, I almost caught him. Boundless. Yeah, I think it was Boundless Spirit for fun. Is actually what I was doing.
Our purple walker is under attack.
I'm not an extra regen believer though.
what you looking for?
I don't know what oh, this was supposed to be healing right. It's gonna be restorative shot, healing right, basic mag, and then we're gonna get Nova. So this is the locket variant. That's a difference. That's how we got here. Do they have characters that I even want to play this with? But if I go locket, I guess they do have a Wraith. Do they have any? They don't have like a Geist spam. Oh, Mirage has spam. Mirage has Scarabs, right? He spams all three a lot in team fights. That gives me a lot of charges. Boom, boom. Something feels very wrong with my game. I don't know what it is, but we'll see what it ends up being. Here. We're doing okay on HP. Let's get another orange item.
Can't go wrong with these.
D's. I will try it.
Swing by anytime.
Actually, we'll do we'll do lock it then this game for fun. Just lock it. Lock it's just a fun item to have because of how much it burst heals. Specifically, turrets that fire the same attack rate where they have 25, 40, 50% attack speed for combination of attack speeds level 2 and heroic aura. That is interesting, and it sounds like it might be a bug. I was wondering for a while why
Need more firepower.
it felt like attack speed capped out on turrets, and it seems like if you should actually Taxi Seal Cushioning is turning. Go for it as long as you mention the stream title. Cool, cool.
Time to reshape the battlefield.
7 seconds.
Turrets online.
Yo, Lash is on me.
Are you running?
Okay,
Got some
hello.
turrets that want to say hi. Defenses are up. Cutting them off.
Yoink. There's a breakpoint for faster attack rate when it hits 65 level 2 heroic power spike. Interesting. That is actually super weird how all that stuff works, to be honest.
Death, my friend.
What? Last one didn't cleave.
Gotta build me some backup. I'm not running away.
Apologies.
Well, This is about to get interesting. See, this is why I regret not doing the,
Lash is missing.
Turret.
Okay, you just wasted 2. Let's go.
Story isn't over.
Warden is missing.
This is why we're not going healing right now. Yeah, I like having 2 regen items for lanes like this.
Active Invicta.
She should have another ult charge. There's a psycho for peeking. Alright, we chillin', we chillin'.
Turrets up.
Vindicta's missing. I see that sniper.
Wall coming. Setting up a turret.
Move it. Hope you don't mind the hit.
I mean, we can kill them, I think, but it's just kind of weird.
Warden's missing. Lash is missing.
I definitely regret not going healing Nova in this lane. Like, big time. Not having healing ray kind of fucked this whole lane.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Thank you.
I think she's out. Oh, she has the third, I think. It's fine.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. Metro ride.
But he killed Wraith.
Missing.
Can't believe he actually just killed Wraith. Holy fuck.
Flight's on cooldown.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's drug used.
Headed to yellow.
If something is tanking my PC, I'm dropping down to sub 1. Oh, I think I know why. I think I have like 6 or 7 streams open in the background from earlier I forgot to close.
I'm calling speed boosted, so I have affliction.
That would do it, yeah. Wait a minute, I have 50 more FPS. Let's go. Nice.
Throwing down a heel. Don't let them out-position us. Gotta be around here somewhere.
You have a good eye.
Well, we played like a coward in our tower, and we're kind of getting rolled the whole time, but we didn't really die. So even though we were kind of getting rolled, realistically, we're even with the Vindicta on souls and ahead of the other guys. So could be worse, you know? And they're all missing, so I'm just going to push this tower.
Yo, 3 in my lane, man. I'm actually fucking...
I can't let the turrets have all the fun. They can pick up some damage. I got the objective. Take cover!
Dude, you guys didn't hear that at all, right? He did not make an audio sound or literally anything when he ulted. Literally no audio at all. He just did a silent ult around a corner, and I died for it. I wouldn't have pushed him if I didn't hear the ult. I was just like, weird. I guess he ran. I just kept chasing. Like, well, there's an ult.
Headed to Broadway.
Fucking Vindicta.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
I'll say it wasn't worth the ult anyway, but shit sucks.
Guardian has been destroyed. Our purple guardian has been defeated.
Turrets up.
I see Lash.
Walls out.
Oh, I fight that guy. He's just gonna kill me. I'll leave until I have heroic war at least.
I will bolster your
But is it with so many games having buggy audio? Well, in this case, I think what it was is that there might have been too many sounds playing at the time that he started his ultimate, so it just didn't cast or something. Or maybe I was just like a split second outside of audio range. That's the only two things I can think of.
I'm coming.
Because he
I'm
did
coming for
technically
green.
go around a corner, and there's a lot of weirdness when stuff is around a corner in this game.
Let's push green.
The right item can make all the difference.
Hey, let's do that flex law. Let's go. Don't mind me, guys. I gotta do some busy work out here and push out this lane.
Help, help, help.
Let's go me.
There's the mole man.
Help me, bro.
Think I'll let these things do the shooting for me.
I don't know if I kill him, actually. Problem is, I have to try and stop this walker. His walker's gone, right? Because of the changes. I'm not fast enough without sprint. Not for Oak either.
Defenses are...
I'm on HP, Abram. They're all respawning. I'm leaving you.
And he could literally jump to the other... Oh, wait. Is he good enough?
Setting up a turret.
And he dies for it. I can't stop that without... I have to get there faster.
I see Krill.
I can afford the best. We're staying in this fight.
You should take TP behind the walker next time. True. I could have gone back and done the one behind the walker.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Gotta build me some backup.
Vindicta is coming.
God damn. I don't know why. Something is just terrible with my PC today.
Head to Greenwich. They've taken an objective.
Okay, rapid recharge time, huh?
Fences are up.
They come to you, Ivy.
Abrams is fine. We saved Abrams.
No rifle, no lackle.
Help.
Such arcane mysteries.
Time for a little help.
Let's hit the tower. Hit the tower. There's 2 dead.
Don't let her lift you.
I find it's pretty bad this game.
Nice.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Wanna come blue?
More firepower.
Pops. Pops. Oh fuck. Passing off. I gotta get that.
Fucking disarm!
I'm coming at you. I'm coming. Is this okay? Let's kill him. Let's kill him.
Okay.
My fault.
He's waiting to be claimed.
Help me with the item.
See you guys.
Purple.
Let's take a look at the.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
I cannot help you. I'm sorry, bro.
Let's push yellow.
I see Vindicta.
Dude, I gotta go heal for this fight. I think I could boost purple. Ivy's not there though, so I don't even think we have to take this fire now.
Yellow.
Boosting purple for the fight.
Can we get our whole team here, please?
No. Yellow. Wooden's actually here. So.
McGinnis.
Time to block them up.
Yeah, if you give me literally like. Nice, good job. You guys good? Can you get out?
Let's push York.
Oh, where am I?
We got each other's backs.
Alright, we're chilling. Wait, did a stream just start up in the background again? The fuck it did.
Yeah.
Gotta build me some
I'm gonna
backup.
kill yellow and then go take this.
There's a part of the ritual complete.
Did we catch this guy? Is he out? Oh, he's far gone. See ya. Wait, no, he's not. What the fuck?
Turrets up.
Damn. Good stuff, good stuff.
My mistake.
Just gonna yoink all their boxes on my way out, chat.
Yellow, you guys are alone.
I was like, wait a minute. Okay, it's my team, my team. We're chilling, we're chilling. Hey, this is the troll build, chat, where I just try and go boundless for the funsies.
Keep your eyes on Lash.
Gotta build me some backup.
I need help, I need help.
Headed to Greenwich.
Protocol's coming to you.
I'm bad, man. Fuck.
They killed the detective. Wall incoming.
Yeah, turrets are actually doing work in this.
She's afflicted.
Turrets online.
Damn, you do hella damage. Holy fuck, Ivy.
That's a full gun Ivy, I think. I think I go early siphon. We should have gone mid a long time ago. I don't think we can anymore.
Let's not go mid. They're all alive.
I had to do it like 20 seconds ago.
Yeah, I'm not going mid. Just someone make sure they don't get yellow. And Ern should be up soon. Buffs in a minute.
Headed to York.
Setting up a turret.
I don't think it's too troll because Boundless is so big. That's true. It is kind of fun to have
Win 2 fights,
Boundless.
so like we get all the objectives.
My strength will be yours.
Let's see him dodge this.
Healing booster, Boundless. I think I get healing booster before. Actually, okay, wait, they're just doing shit. I think they're baiting it. That's Abrams soloing it, right?
Turret's up.
On me, help.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Hey, dude, what's going on here? Where you come from?
All good as long as they can do mid, right? Don't know.
Wall.
Nice, he's walled off. Hit him. Good shit.
Oops, wrong button.
You guys can do it now. You can do it. They have. Do mid.
Yeah.
They might contest from green lane. Just make sure you guys are in range for tornado.
Don't form break.
Is descending.
We're not going. Good job.
Walls out. Turret's up.
It's ours. Yeah, only 6k for Boundless. It's only 1,000 more. Let's just go do this really fast.
Spinach
Hit the
group up and go green. With the urn.
Yeah.
I can take to the skies. Going in.
wait, pop. I'm fucking popping berry. I gotta make sure I'm in range of this wave. I need the gold.
Buddy, give him hell.
Wait for yellow to get shoved and we go.
And if they're all there, it's probably not worth.
No, we win a fight. Promise. And we can get more. If they're gonna fight, they're just stupid.
I don't know about that.
Okay, Wraith is not there. Let's fight them. Force a fight. They're down Wraith. I'm gonna go in with ults.
You can turn in now.
Yeah.
Val, just keep going. Wraith half. Or Vindicta, sorry.
Fuck, I need to buy. Sending like a bazillion money.
Not up yet.
Vindicta dead.
Setting up a turret.
The hill station middle.
I'm on it.
Let's push park.
Wraith right here. She's zipline back. Wraith.
There's the magician.
I got ulted.
Took out Great Talent.
I see Warden.
Warden. Nice.
Hill station middle.
Flash. Right side.
Time turrets.
Wraith in hit.
Releasing spirits.
Nice. Alright, we have a lot of time.
Hey, lock it on Ivy. Boom.
I don't know if we can end here.
I'm going in.
Sending out a wall.
Yeah, we can end.
We end, yeah, 100%.
Get used to it. This is gonna be
Sit on 10k. I never got to buy Boundless.
To this play.
Fun times.
fuck? I wanted my boundless. Hey, turns who's damage at least. It's fun. Test some more. Seagull Heroic or active does work on a level 1 trade. Set to pass a breakpoint, for example. Heal station fire rate increase. I think it used to be bugged though. That it was the Heroic or active didn't work. I'm talking about the active. Oh, interesting. So you think turrets only work based on it still does not increase if you don't have heal station out? So heroic aura not working on level 1 turrets is not that it doesn't work, but rather that turrets have to pass breakpoints in order to get increased attack speed? That's so weird. Why does it work like that? It seems very, very weird. Wonder why. What happens to level 2 turret? Level 2, there's okay, the context, there's a bug that level 1 turrets have never gotten heroic aura, but level 2 turrets do. What he's saying is that it's not that heroic aura doesn't work on them, but rather there's a breakpoint that has to be passed with the heroic aura plus another attack speed increase for turrets to get increased attack speed. Because level 2 gives you 10% more attack speed. It's just super weird. I watch Deadlock League. Someone asked in chat and they said I had permission as long as I include something about them in the title, so. One sec. This game's really the path of exile of FPS, huh? A little bit. Actually, yeah, it is a little bit. Okay, so back to the tournament stuff that we're talking about for the last like 30 minutes before this last game. We still have Buff Enjoyers versus Patron Pulverizers, and we have Hydration's team playing. I think. Let me see. The problem is this game's a stomp. So I'm just going to wait for the next series. I should be able to do one more game before the next BO3 starts. The next BO3 is going to be Buff Enjoyers versus Patron Pulverizers. That should be a decent game. I think Buff Enjoyers will probably win, but there's going to be some pink shenanigans in the middle. And I really, really do want to watch the grand finals as well. Vegas with the Prime, sub Vegas. Here, I'm out of VIP slots. You can have a sword. Oh, whoops.
Need some healing?
Heroic Aura passive 40% works at increased rate. However, level 2 Heroic Aura active does. The rest is too much discussed. Twitch tab has been adding seal during my testing process. Okay, so basically there's hidden breakpoints. Okay, so Vegas, because we were talking about turrets the other day. Someone in chat did a bunch of testing and they figured out that Heroic Aura does work on turrets with the active or something. It's just that they have to pass a certain breakpoint to get increased attacks. And the breakpoint is determined by this level 2 10% increased turret fire rate. But I don't understand. Well, I would assume that the active would still work. But it only works on this guy and not this guy. That's why I'm so confused. It's just so weird. What's your go-to skill order recently? This. A 2-point wall, 1-1, max turret, max shield, max wall. We just do that. Just the wall CDR is too good. Because hey, it's just insane. Like, hey, you want half your wall? Like, sure. And only delays the other stuff by like I don't know, probably a little bit. Bang 3 3 4 4 2 1 1. Oh, but my issue if you want to get both.
Right? People will love me. Use it wrong, well, my team will be dead.
My only problem with this is that turrets just take so long to come back. But then then your ult is actually on for fights. So it just kind of depends on what you want. I just don't care for the ult because I used it for too long when the ult was good. So now I'm just lazy and I just want to run only turrets. I just farm with it to get core turret items. Yeah, I could see that.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
There's a guy in chat called Painless. He was trying to do he was doing a painless support turret build, but he didn't have beam. And I was like, wait, why are you doing this build if you don't have beam? And then I realized whatchamacallit. Getting barrier and locket are I don't actually locket's really good for the stats, but I really like healing Nova a lot too. Getting barrier Nova or barrier locket and then going into this stuff is also fun. You don't have beam, but it's not like a full support, but it's kind of like half. Change the names, not call it full support. Yeah, I know. But I actually do like the idea. I think it's fun. Because, I mean, it's, barrier, Nova, or locket are always good items anyway. But I'm going full meme where I'm trying to do it with Boundless Spirit. So, I'm a little bit trolling. Although I am going to go back to healing right and whatchamacallit, the Nova. The Boundless is for real gamers. I mean, it takes forever to get to. It is terrible. Like, it's definitely not at all worth it compared to just getting Colossus. But okay, it's never worth it, but there's something really funny in seeing how big the heal is. I think stacking extra health enduring is still a very good strat. Oh, you mean just stacking base HP? I remember we used to do that in old trip builds, actually. I think I stopped doing it in this one because I forget why I stopped. I think it's because I always want stamina in every build no matter what. And then if I'm getting lock-in and sprint boots, or sorry, lock-in in Divine Barrier, I can argue that I don't need sprint boots. But then you don't have slow resist, which is kind of sad. Because item's value is so high. I'm not a believer in enduring spirit unless you're ulting a lot, but I am a believer in extra health. They're both really good. I tried enduring extra sprint stam. Oh yeah. That is insane too. I like that a lot. If you're gonna go down that side, I mean. This was that's not too off of what I was doing in my gun build, to be honest. Where I was just getting, but I was getting earlier bullet life steal because I was going gun. So I just go health and a life steal with early medic rounds. I think a turtle, you have to go enduring. Yeah, I think if you use the ult a lot, you definitely have to go enduring. Because it's actually, you lose so much HP without enduring on the tier 3 camps. Otherwise, they chunk you for like half your health if you don't have monster rounds. With lifesteal changes, enduring is an insanely high value item. Honestly, it is really good. Green slots, so starve is almost never worked by real lifesteal enduring anymore, so stacking changes, so I just keep enduring. The only reason it's hard in this setup is because I'm trying out this half support build, so I'm just getting Nova or Locket and Divine Barrier. And then I want Enchanters and Stam. And then I also want Heal Bane. So it's hard to like, it's fucking, I don't know why every green item in this game is just the best item in the game. But is Surge of Power any good? It's not bad on the, I like it on the ults if you want to play an ult move speed build. Just make sure you get enduring speed. You don't have to even go full out, but like let's say you just got Surge of Power plus even just enduring speed and Divine Barrier, which are all kind of easy to fit into one build. You could still run people down at a pretty decent pace with the ult for a decent amount of time.
Releasing spirits.
Are you getting Enchanters booster heal? No, I'm just getting Enchanters because it's fun to have a bazillion spirit early game. Listen, I got Enchanters because the whole... Okay. I mean, it's a half meme build, but I'm trying to get spirit, okay? To take all the farm. Wait, is that gun carry dynamo?
Oh my.
The gun carry dynamo goes hard.
Is that
Yes, dude. Gun carry dynamo, dude. It used to go. It kind of got nerfed a few times in the really early days of Deadlock. Like the first 3 weeks, it was the ultimate god carry. Like it wasn't even. It wasn't even close.
Something, dude. This can't pause before the game even starts.
Maybe he just needs to take a piss or something.
And then I think it got nerfed, and so I think it's gonna make a comeback a little bit.
Like the rest of us.
It's still annoying to go against. Well, I mean, dude, if he hits you with a knockup and just chains headshots, you just die. So it also attacks fast as fuck with all the like amps. So it's kind of crazy. Who is active a player again? I don't even remember. Too many accounts, too many names. The Frill, gotcha. Cool, it's a fucking Dynamo or a fucking Bebop lane. Kill me.
Barriers up.
Thank you, Mo. Yo, where's my Mo going, guys? Hello? It's Frill or Speedery? It's Speedly, okay.
Firearms.
They both have the name.
Are always the solution.
The fucking D-gens, man. Bro, you saw the hook coming a mile away. You literally saw him jump down the staircase. It's okay, he's Mo. The guy's basically invulnerable. See, will you watch the tourney? Yeah, we're waiting for the next series to start. The first series is going on right now. It's Hydration's team versus someone I can't remember. I think it's Pass. And the first map looks like it was kind of a stomp, and then the second map they were up like 10 or 15k at 10 minutes. I said, you know what? I'll just wait. Dude, should I just go Divine Barrier first item for my guy? Nah, fuck him. Go stay there, Mo. I got you.
This way.
The bird canceled it. That fucking bird that I hate.
What? Wait, how did it? Wait, the burn canceled it? Is that what he said? I didn't think he had the burn on him. He was behind the corner for a while. I thought someone else said the bird from Vindicta canceled. Dude, the all-in potential with the Mo and Krillin lane is kind of disgusting if he hits a disarm, not gonna lie. What? My guy is just all in. What the heck? He's just running it down. Are you back? Almost back. No, -1. It's over.
Can't hide forever. Can't go wrong with these.
Alright, let's just do the normal rundown here. We'll get Locket or we'll get DB into Nova and have a good time, you know? You should have given him your heal station.
He's missing.
There's only... I'm not going to walk over there and put the heal station down in that corner. It's just super awkward. I will drop my heal if he goes over there, though. Oh, he's in again. Hey, wall for him, because I think he's about to die.
Yeah, but we could do a cool trick. Make
Combo,
him
I have it for you.
disappear.
Use a burn off. See, this way. See, you guys stop the heal station for him. You getting pushed, Mo? You getting pushed?
They took out Krill.
He died anyway. Holy shit.
I'm gonna heal.
I feel like Krill, he literally could have just sat there. He had the full heal rate. He's half HP. He could walk up and do the AoE heal, then go back, and then we could 2v1 the Bebop. Yeah, he's back. He's not missing waves, though, boys. He's not missing waves. Let's go. How did you co-stream Worlds? Because I played League for, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months. And then I was fortunate enough that I got noticed by some gamers at Riot.
I can get new stuff.
I even had the game director himself make fun of me.
Who's ready for a 2 a.m. Metro ride?
Oh, cool. I got stuck on the fucking wall, huh? We're gonna lose this 1v2, by the way. We have to leave.
I may be losing my lane, perhaps.
Yeah, I can heal you.
He's just running it down again, he said.
What the? Damn, dude, you kind of courageous.
An excellent choice.
Deploying heal.
Boom, boom, boom.
Headed this way.
-1.
Oh, you come green here.
Man, one of the saddest parts is having an accuracy at this range.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Well, at least push the wave before you leave.
Cutting them off.
He's just so low always.
It's not reverb on turrets. I think it sucks after the AoE slow nerf. It's still okay. I think it's just pointless. Like for 6k, you could just get Colossus.
He's missing, might be going green.
Yeah, I can swap her.
I used to like it though when the AoE slow was so big, but now it only slows one target, so who cares? I'm a big believer in slows though. Slows are cool.
Only it traps those bastards.
Alright, surely now, with both Healing Nova and Barrier, if they all in us, we will survive.
He has no ball too. Nice.
somebody come yellow this quickly?
Yeah, sure, man.
Our yellow walker is under.
Come out, position us.
I love you. Okay, jump in the fucking room,
Oh, that's unfortunate, guys. He does 10 times more damage with his ult than my ult, and Vindictus here. GG. Our Mo is just running it down, boys. GG. Also, it's never worth ulting there to save the Mo because the Mo is a feeder. So what I should have done instead is just go do a tier 3 camp after I saved him.
Never mind, they jumped at me just like the bait we jumped down.
Took the objective. And that's all that matters.
You have purple Abrams?
He's like trying potentially really strong, funny McGinnis spells all literally about running people down. Is it just a
The more
speed build?
shots, the better.
You can get a grab mod, that's cool.
Good work, Abram.
Good luck not getting shot.
Opposite of speed, it's giga slow. Yeah, it does sound fun. I don't know what you're talking about, but it does sound silly. And silly could be where it's at.
Mid-boss.
So here's the problem if I don't have enduring up for this camp, right? I got 10 seconds. I have to go catch the wave on green. I don't have enduring, so even if I can do this camp and then I have to defend, I'll be at like half HP. So wait, I forgot to get a charge. Oops. Oh, it's at the end. I don't know why I put it at the end.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
There's a bunch of them. There's two of them though. I'm heading to be about
Putting
that.
down a turret.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Alright, now let's go do this tier 4 camp.
Let's see him dodge this.
Should I go help yellow? On my 1,000 bag now. See ya. Alright, maybe not, maybe not. You know what's crazy? He's 0-4, but actually we're not. The game is not completely over. Feels good, man. This is the plus side of when like laning goes. I shot that 6 times and it didn't even last it. That's crazy.
Taking you out, yeah, you'll walk instead.
I need help, Purple.
Coming purple.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Guys, I need to go do some fucking box runs. How did I get an assist for that, by the way? I think it's got 200 gold. I guess that's just comeback gold. Let's go.
Patrons give free.
Global hidden comeback gold. You gotta love it.
Turrets online.
Yeah, let's try to get our own.
You know, I'm becoming better at shooting the invisible hitbox as desyncs behind minions when they walk now. Feels good. Pretty sure still Divine Barrier bug. I thought it was too, but everyone involved in the kill. Well, I don't think I Divine Barriered anyone who was in the kill. That's why I was surprised. Yeah, I'm playing kind of like a coward, not really doing much because I'm waiting to hit my power spike of level 3 turret heroic aura, which should happen like really soon.
The spirit urn
I say
is
this, but
waiting
then
to be claimed.
here, go get him, Lash.
Building a barrier.
as many of these up as I can.
Furnace is one.
Let's try to get Urn or like defend it.
I'm pushing you, Lena.
Okay.
We can go let these
Fuck,
things do the
dude. 200
shooting
gold
for me.
away. 100 gold. Alright, we're good now.
The right item can make all the difference.
We'll hit all these boxes anyway just to sink it.
I can TP.
Now we must go. That's why I put decay in my build before heroic. It's only bad in this game because my team. I was in a duo lane. My teammate died 5 times.
Don't lose blue, don't lose blue. There's a lot
Need
here.
more firepower.
Oh, bro. Okay, they're not even turning it in.
I mean, I gotta catch this wave blue.
The urn has been dropped. Our blue walker is under attack. It's a pick me up. All right, buddy, give him hell.
Nothing we do about that. See ya.
Spectral barrage.
I think that turret should be able to last it that way for me. With just level 1 reach.
No one's dying on my watch.
I mean, I can't. I was green and then I went to blue and now they're on purple. I can't stop them all.
I can rotate if someone goes there.
It's already gone.
Our purple walker has been defeated.
I'm going to go help them well. They're gonna TP yellow on you. A's and beef up are gonna be here.
We'll grab a recharge because I'm sitting on 3, but then we're gonna fly in for this fight.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh no, wait. Too blue.
If we pick it up right now, won't it be on our side?
Is waiting to be claimed.
Ren.
Never mind, he says.
Way to go.
I don't know. We're saving the whole map for this, like looking at Urn. I don't know.
Coming blue.
Unlucky.
Yeah, we literally, because the moment I stopped babysitting the side lanes, we immediately lost the game. We just lost the 3 walkers or some shit. The moment okay, it's under.
So pretty.
I'm taking our jungle. Yo, they're in our vault. Yeah, in our vault. Please, someone come.
Bring your enemies low.
On top.
I see it burn. Turrets online.
Let's hope it can be
Time for a
buffed.
little help.
I can't get in a single fight. This is so cursed.
Today there will be a reaping.
I think they are just rushing mid right now. Yeah, they're on mid.
Turrets up. This is our battlefield. Releasing spirits.
I can see it. I haven't stopped
Build me some
My bag. Okay, I did get them off mid though by ulting there. I think they're just gonna go back now. I don't know. I was expecting Jared to also go in. Fuck. Oh, are they gonna do it? We're doing it. I mean, this is chaos now, but at least we caused chaos. The training co-stream question mark? I was waiting for the second series to start. Has it started yet? The first series kind of stopped. Wait, it's perfect. We did it, dude. We fucking did it. We baited them to get off mid boss, and now they're all dying.
Stylish. I love it.
Can we turn it?
Need more firepower.
Let's push out the second wave too, and we'll go. It's starting soon. Hasn't started yet. Okay. What is this visual effect that's going on my screen?
I'm too low.
Stay strong, buddy.
Shit, I need to go catch green.
Our walker is under attack.
Defenses are up. Putting down
Starting
a turret.
soon. Hasn't started yet. Okay. I figured I had time for another game because they were taking a hot minute, so.
All right,
Okay.
buddy, give him hell. Let's check out Shiv.
My fault, I guess.
Holy shit, they actually took a shit ton of damage from the turrets there.
Build me some backup. Walls out. Got him.
Nice. Good boss.
Yeah, we can.
Yes.
Turrets online. All right, buddy, give him hell. Putting down a turret.
Is descending.
Time for a little help.
Hell yeah, let's go. Boys, we're back. We're fucking back.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Big circle.
Alright, do I do the executive decision here? I'm still going boundless for fun. It's stupid as fuck and it's absolutely not worth it. But it sounds fun, okay?
Defenses are up. Setting up a turret.
You need a big circle.
Nice, big.
Yeah, I did.
Turrets up.
%6 ammo! Huge!
Oh, this is low.
Let's go meet up with the team over here and collapse on this guy.
Gotta get his.
I gotta go back and.
Pleasure working with you. Putting down a turret.
Let's get some turrets on the rooftop for her, I guess.
That way he can't just zip there.
Time for a little help. Defenses are up.
I'm gonna walk with you.
What, you think you hit me? Just wait until I kill you again.
I got one walker. Let's collapse on the next one. And fuck chasing kills. Let's go take this walker.
We're not dying today. Turrets up.
To the next walker, one by one.
One step closer to summoning the patron.
Yeah, this one's kind of rough though. It might go to purple.
There's still time to push with the rejuvenator.
All right, buddy, give him hell.
Oh, nice. I actually got him. Huge.
Good work, Abram.
I know Vindicta's around here.
Death brings consequence once more. Setting up a turret.
I almost want to sit here because I think the Vindicta's going to rotate from there on this rooftop and see what she does. But I think I also one-shot the walker, so... Alright, we just killed every walker in the game. Let's go. Oh, I gotta buy. Careful, purple. Boundless time! Right after I do one more camp. Just kidding. No camp necessary.
Pick up some pennies. I got the objective.
Maybe.
Our walker is under attack.
You're a testament to your profession, McGinnis.
Wall incoming.
Also gonna wall off the walker so it doesn't take damage. It's a massive fucking wave. Alright, we're chilling now.
Just set it for buffs and earn.
I see haze.
Cheaper waves potion to get the boss purge.
Need more firepower. All right, buddy, give him hell.
You know what's fucked up when I hit tab and Jerry's not 1 in 10 running down towers? What has happened to him? Is he okay?
I see Bebop.
Seconds on buff.
Setting up a turret.
What are you hoping for? That's all you.
Thanks.
A boon from your patron.
Yeah, Sky's about to get all under right there. Oh, I forgot to get Vuln. I guess I just had Vuln so late in this build for some reason.
Turrets online. Defenses are up.
Here, you two can clear that wave. Surely.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics.
Yes, they can actually. Oh, it's because they're... It's so funny when this happens, by the way. The creeps all shoot at different, like, levels. So if something peaks over the... Oh, shit. We gotta run this now.
But what if we win the game off of it?
Then let's
That would
push.
be
Seagull, there's buff enjoyers playing. I know, guys. When I'm in a rank game, I can't just quit. It's fucked up, man.
I see the enemy.
What is it, Seven?
I see Yamato.
Building a barrier. I'm going high. Turret's up. That shit ain't happening. Who needs to be patched up? Our walker is under. Putting down a turret. The spirit urn is waiting to.
And having Enduring Speed versus that is rough, but I think we're okay.
Boss has arrived. Barriers up.
Well, Bebop.
Gotta build me some backup.
I would like to go mid.
Yes.
On the way. We got the bid boss respawned.
Time for a little help. All right, buddy, give him hell. Take cover. Jupiter is descending. Firepower. Building cover.
Bebop top. Bebop in. Top, top, top. Half.
Defenses are
Secret
up.
shop. I just gotta improve reach now, boys.
Left side, I agree.
Giga heal station.
This is our battlefield.
Hayes went through tunnel. She's running. Damn, I could have killed her if that wall went down the tunnel instead of hitting the side. It auto popped.
Behind still.
Don't come begging for mercy.
I should have got so ulted down there. Wait, my turret almost killed him.
He ulted. I just suck.
Turret's online.
The game will let me ult her.
Putting down a turret.
The game will not let me ult him.
I stunned him, slowed him.
This game is so ass. I had like 4 ult prompts, none of them worked.
You do it.
Guys, what happened to most of my team? Not looking good here.
You running around? That's funny. Yeah.
If you're gonna run out and carry, I'm gonna be kind of slow.
I'm running with him, don't worry.
Gotta build me some backup.
Echo Shard now? Nah. I think what we get now is probably Colossus. We need a tank. Or Metal Skin.
Setting up a turret. Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Oh, I thought we were actually fighting there. That's not good.
Time for a little help. Turret.
Go heal station middle.
That's awesome, thank you.
This, look at the size of this thing. Oh god, dude.
Well, name is patron, you guys just keep doing whatever. Look for it to section in a second.
Now we're chilling. Finish the patron off. Stunned it, stunned it.
I saw that. I feel like I should have hit it.
I think he's ensemble.
Gonna heal station point.
Yeah.
We got it going high. Gotta get as many of these up as I can. Alright, buddy, give me help. Big metal skin.
Well, I guess I'll just shoot the patron and with my Giga heal station. GG, team. Dude, the long fight with heal station just sitting in the middle is just absurd. Holy fuck. That was good. I mean, considering how much we kind of threw the laning phase, I don't think that was that bad at all. I wasn't even in most of the fights for the game either. $47,000 healing in 30 minutes. I mean, that was just the boundless plus heal and heal booster. That was it. Most of my damage was from turrets. And almost all the healing came in the last 5 minutes. I did 20,000 healing. I try to slow that build. Now right now, remember it's tournament going on. We're gonna watch. Does it count turret healing too? There is no turret healing, I think. But overall, not. I mean, the half and half build was fun. I do like it. I think Healing Nova did 5k. I do like that. I do like Divine Barrier for running around. I like all the stats in Divine Barrier. My damage was terrible. It's just because I had to babysit half the game's early fights. I say I really do anything. But once I got bound, just getting boundless and dropping the fucking heal station is just... How long's it last? It lasts for 23 seconds and I don't even have improved duration. And the cooldown is 26. That's awesome. All right, so give me a minute to set up my shit. Okay, so we have
Any earners in the chat? As
any earners in the chat. What a perfect time to unmute.
Employers have got their eyes set on it.
Okay, so let's quickly go over this. So we're watching this from in the middle of this tournament that's been going on. Yesterday it started, but yesterday we were watching the League of Legends Worlds Grand Final, so we missed out on the first half. It looks like currently, if I refresh, this hasn't been submitted. Currently, the first series, I believe, was a 2-0 for Hydra Nation. And now we are Buff Enjoyers versus Patron Pulverizers. And the winner of this, we're in semis, will go to the grand finals. And to be honest, the expected grand finals in this case is probably going to be Hydra Nation versus Buff Enjoyers. So they just started. They're 16 minutes in. It looks like Buff Enjoyers versus Patron Pulverizers.
He's just seeing those feet. He's just seeing those feet, and he's like, well...
I do need to do one thing.
Yeah, and if you hang on to it too long, right, there's implications behind that as well. You start to take damage. Your team can't pick it up for another 12 seconds, I think, is the number that they put on it. So this is the call, right? Set the urn down, make plays elsewhere. Now they're
oh, sorry, I forgot. It froze for a sec. I was all tapped. There you go.
So they can escort this urn to the left side of the map, and they are going to do so. Successful for now. Piggy going to get this one in, but the fight now to ensue on the backside. Scout already taking so much damage. Airdrop out.
This game is turbo over. I think I'm going to watch these in game.
All the way back to the gray screen. King Basilius follows as well.
263
around the map.
3284.
Buff Enjoyers.
Yeah, that call to make plays elsewhere so they could get that urn was top tier. But what?
Okay. In game, 1 minute delay. Buff Enjoyers is up. Okay, they're up 50,000 gold in 19 minutes. Man, this is tough. It's tough, dude. 20 minutes. Yeah, see ya. I'm just curious what builds they're running, because this game is looking like they're just going to clean this up. So they have Abrams, Lash, 7, Infernus, Ivy, and Wraith versus Patron Pulverizers, I believe. Ivy's flying. What'd you pick up? Zergy ranked redemption arc. Oh, look at the Ivy. Oh god, dude. I'm a big fan of the Ivy support in these games. Although I don't understand why he doesn't have rapid recharge. I thought all the Ivies just end up going rapid recharge after the support items and just drop 1,000 damage. Did you see the deadlock tournament matches from Ludwig's event? There was 70k lead at 8 minutes. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm surprised the game wasn't over at 8 minutes. If you have new players in deadlock, you can win in 7 or 8 minutes. It was? Alright, that makes sense then. I mean, they're definitely cleaning this up. Dude, look how much damage Ivy does. Look, dude, it's so funny. I can't. This is support. I really do think a lot of the support items in Deadlock are really, really cheap for how effective they are. And like support builds in general are going to do way too much damage. Alright, so this is just the end of game 1. I wonder if people are just forgetting how dominant some teams were in the early Overwatch days. Teams didn't lose for months at a time. Yeah, that was a thing. This happens at the start of any game like this because usually... Also, goddamn. Zergy, Kevlar, Enchanter, Shadow Weave, Wraith running around with ult and cards. Classic. Ivy, cooldown suppressor. support items. Infernus. Spiritual Overflow, no Ricochet. Kind of interesting. Classic duration lifesteal. 7 heal booster, heal bane, reach, rapid recharge, improved spirit, enchanter, spirit armor. Okay. Lash gets his leap, no superior stamina, which is kind of interesting. And then Locket, pristine. And then full tank Abrams, a debuff reducer, double armor, silence glyph, and slowing hex with pristine berserker melee charge, melee lifesteal. No spirit strike, huh? Alright, what did the McGinnis run? Oh, actually, Divine Barrier intensifying slowing bullets. Was this supposed to be like a gun build or something? Yeah, max heal station first. How interesting. Mirage went Veilwalker. Dude, I haven't seen somebody buy Veilwalker in ages. Wait, that's actually super interesting. I mean, hey, if you want to not die, that's a way to do it. Pretty normal stuff on Geists. Kelvin, I assume, support. Rapid rounds to move around the map. 4 basic gun items. Goes enchanters, Divine Barrier, healing Nova with rapid recharge. So it's like half and half. And then Shiv. Early locket on Shiv. Decay. Yeah, pretty classic. So yeah, pretty normal items for across the board. The only one that was interesting is just the Mirage and the McGinnis. And Kelvin not getting rescue beam and saving rapid recharge is also interesting. Also, this game was over pretty fast. Looks like 20-minute game, so we'll see.
Enjoyers were letting them feel secure, letting them feel safe, and then as soon as they got that one pick,
could you make Veilwalker work for McGinnis?
Well,
Yeah, Mangachu does.
Might as well make the rest of them.
Yeah, and so we do have a long day ahead of us, and now these players are chomping at the bit to get going for the next one. This is the first time I watched Pashi stream yesterday. This was the
Do they actually have a long
time
time?
they're able to play this Buff Enjoyers squad. So I know
Is there a
some
lower
nerves are
bracket or
coming into
not?
This one, and we'll see if they can shake it off for game 2. So we're gonna jump away for a short break. When we come back, we'll see if Patron Pulverizers can hang on for another, or if Buff Enjoyers get it closed out. We'll see you guys just after this.
Yeah, they're waiting for map 2 to start. So that's 1-0 Buff. I just check. So let's say you go what? Probably basic mag, and then I don't know how many spirit slots an IV build would have if you're going gun IV. Let's actually just look. I'm just looking around to see if there is a gun IV anywhere. DPS IV. Okay. Oh, so this is just a normal DB healing Nova IV with an rapid recharge. So this is a normal one. OG Gunner. What are you guys building on her? Pashi Pop? I know Pashi Pop. Okay, so you're going Ammo Scav. So here's what I would do if I was doing it. I would do Ammo Scav basic mag. And then there should be one other one. What else? I think regen might give you a little bit of ammo. I don't know if I want to give regen though. It is kind of nice though. It's only a few bullets, not the end of the world. Either way. 47 bullets, and then you'd grab Fleet Foot for the melee charge tech. The problem is Fleet Foot value, you're really the only value you're getting out of it is just the ammo, because Ivy has permanent Fleet Foot. So I understand why no one would build it, but it's literally just for the ammo. Because it makes you go from 47 to 114 baseline, and you can prep it before the fight. And then if you just get something like intensifying on Ivy, you just never stop shooting. So I think that would still work even if you don't need the Fleetfoot passive itself for fighting. It's still nice just for the move speed, to be honest. I think that'd be kind of cool. That might be fun doing gun ivy builds. I think I would probably rapid rounds. I can see why people want rapid rounds if you have a lot of bullets. Because their fire rate is kind of slow if you have a shit ton, right? You run active reload over Fleetfoot? Wait, why? Oh, for 18 ammo? But this gives you 60. I understand for the fire rate, though. Also gives you move speed tech. Yeah, that is true. You also have this. I think this is just super underused by most characters, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just like a McGinnis thing where all the McGinnis gamers just abuse the shit out of this constantly. But it doesn't make sense why people don't abuse melee charge Fleetfoot while this is still in the game. Like, it's just too much ammo and it's too much move speed tech. It's just way too good. I think it's just people haven't realized how good it is on other characters yet. I think it has to be removed. It probably should be removed, I agree. Paradox users also use that tech a lot because it works on R3. Yeah, but I'm not referring to just the movement tech, but also the ammo tech to just always have, you know, like infinite ammo or whatever running around. Like, it's hard to argue, hey, you should just get active reload instead of Fleetfoot or melee charge or something. Like, if you want a different 1200s, it's hard to debate never reloading. Also, did they start their game yet? Nope, intermission, okay. But I'm confused as to why I don't see it more in generic gun builds for characters that just want to shoot forever, that's all. Especially because I thought, doesn't Ivy have like fire rate in her kit? Yeah, she does. She has 20% fire rate built into her kit. So if you just stack the fucking ammo... The downside is you do miss out on rapid rounds for another 10 and the speed for running around the map, but I think it's worth it. I think most people don't want to get close enough to punch things. No. This the ammo lasts forever. The tech is that you do it on a creep before you enter into a fight. You don't actually punch anything in the middle of a fight. Just do this. Like if you come out of the base, you just punch something. That's it. I think people look at melee charge as an item like, oh, I have to melee with this item because it says melee in it. But that's just not how it works. You don't have to. Because it's just going to be used just for move tech and infinite ammo.
There's something good in the shop.
Heavy melee continues after the proc. Well, if you push Fleetfoot, it's a melee cancel. This is like bait out parries. Don't sleep on Swift Striker either. Oh, yes. These are insane. I agree with that. I think if you were going to go ammo, you'd probably want to go Swift Striker. But why not get Titanic Magazine? Because the question is, why spend 3,000 on Titanic Mag when you can spend, whatchamacallit, 2,500 on Fleetfoot and melee charge and also unlock movement tech for 500 gold less? The downside is you miss out on the 12 spirit resists. That's kind of how I look at it. And also you unlock more movement just from Fleetfoot in general. And you could just go Titanic. But if you go Titanic, I think it's actually, isn't Titanic less ammo? 57. Yeah, so you only get 88 with Titanic. But with the other combo,
a tier 3 relic might change the tide.
You have 132. So it's actually just way more ammo, period.
They couldn't have gotten far.
Someone mentioned slots. Yeah, I could see the slots argument if you want to get fire rate. But I think it's probably insane. What about the ammo tech and Titanic? Oh, you could do that super late game if you want, but it's kind of a waste of gold at that point. The other thing about Titanic is this is not just melee charge Fleetfoot for 2,500 to get infinite ammo and you can reverse Titanic. This is also a reload item. So it's 2,500 gold to get more ammo than Titanic, and also you don't need a reload item until late game. And it's hard to compete with that. Too much ammo on FIRA means you're not shooting half your mag anyway. Well, if you have okay. If you don't have this combo, I'm pretty confident that reloads are a huge problem on this character. Kinetic dash applies until you reload, even with giant extra ammo from melee charge. It's cool, but I wouldn't use it for... I mean, it's nice, but you don't need it on Ivy because she already has extra stam, right? Because Ivy already has 4 stam. But that might be really useful tech to abuse on McGinnis, who only has 2 stam. 7-second duration? Oh, okay, never mind. Is Ivy the only character who doesn't move slower while shooting? Yeah, we talked about that a minute ago. It just all comes down to like what items are people building. I'm just curious, what are people building on this character? Because the difference here of being like, yeah, you want burst fire, Tesla, and all this other stuff, but he only has Quicksilver reload. I don't like this. It just feels straight up worse. This build too. I feel like if you don't have insane reload items in some capacity on this character, wouldn't you just go out of ammo really fast? Now, if you go active reload Titanic, I can see that, but it's also like twice the gold. Look at Vegas's gun Ivy. Vegas gun Ivy. Oh yeah, the Naked was doing this on McGinnis for a little bit. I think it's bad. The reason I think this is bad is not because I put this. I don't think Tesla is as good as intensifying for DPS if you don't have to reload. And I think abusing the Fleetfoot and melee charge tech to get infinite bullets so you don't have to reload, intensifying is more DPS than Tesla. That's how I look at it. And so until they fix this interaction between Fleetfoot and melee charge, I don't see the point in building Tesla because intensifying with this tech is too good. The game is finally starting. Oh, really?
Who's gonna be feeling pretty darn good.
Oh shit, we have a pick man. Let's go look.
Not a whole lot changes, right? I think
the Tesla has power farm though.
I think we'll see Scout back on the Paradox.
It's nice to proc debuffs and for farming, but I don't think Ivy needs help farming. Ivy's already one of the fastest farmers in the game.
And now on to
that's how I look at it.
Or there's a world where that's a Poshy 7 and a King.
Nake is not a fan of melee charge because his brain makes him forget to preload a huge mag. That's why he plays Tesla active. Okay, that makes sense, but I don't think it's a good excuse.
To see the comp, I don't know where everything is going, but we don't have to wait much longer as it sounds like we are jumping.
Okay, let's look at team comps here. Buff Enjoyers banned, Wraith, Patron Pulverizers banned, Great Talon. Fuck. Nobody was paying attention at all, just like me in this game. We were all just sitting here talking, yapping about items, and no one was watching the fact of the stream that they just started to pick ban. My bad. I should have caught that.
And Anubis, we are underway.
We sure are. And it looks like Infernus is going...
Buff Enjoyers won this draft.
In the lane with Yamato. And Abrams and Geist are going at it.
Yeah, I like Buff Enjoyers team. I like Mirage. I like the Ivy and Furnace. And the Warden, Abrams, Demir just have filler front line. And Lash is just okay. I think Lash is in the middle.
Pick already getting things started with the power slash there. Zergy thought maybe would step up for that heavy melee on the minion.
Pocket's having a little comeback, it seems.
But no harm, no
Did Buff Enjoyers play Pocket last game?
From it. And yet Zergy out on the outside, not laning with anybody here, so it needs to be a
Kelvin's kind of dookie now.
Demon here.
I think Kelvin's support's fine.
Right to perform now that they've got this Yamato pick in their back pocket.
I don't know if there's enough characters in the game for draft to be a huge advantage. Dude, draft can still be a giant advantage. Have you guys ever been into, as an example, if you're in a solo queue rank game and you see Seven, Infernus, Haze, and I don't know, just add another hard carry, like a full Spirit Ivy or something, all on one team, and they're all trying to power farm, and you just automatically lose the game because the other team is like Warden, Abrams, Lash, and they just run you down. It's super awkward. It happens a lot.
Around playing with that paradox, it will be King Basilius piloting.
Yeah, I'm just muting this. We're gonna go in game and watch. Okay, let's see who's double soaking. Is this Ivy going back and forth? Warden is ulting. Oh, he's not ulting. Never mind. Everybody's just now getting their first ults, huh? Who do we want to watch? It's already up. Dude, they're already up 5k gold at 4 minutes. Holy fuck, man. Paradox the only one who's even close to them in souls. Dude. He just killed. I just went over here to click on him. He's just dead. That's tough. Abrams is a boring lane to watch. He's probably not going to kill him that many times, but... What server will grand finals be on? That I don't know. That is really interesting. Seven's dead. Goodbye, Pocket. Yamato is at 2k souls to Infernus is 4k in a soul lane, so he just has to play scared for his life because now the Infernus can just run him down. If Kelvin tries to rotate, you can't even gank the Infernus, but you might be able to chip him maybe? Nah, he has to hit like a nade and a half on him. The Pocket versus Mirage is just bullying. Oh, the negative 15 resist? Yeah. How does Infernus ever win this? Wait, you mean Infernus versus Yamato? Infernus should win that lane. Whenever the Yamato goes in, the Yamato has minus 25% damage. The same victims deal minus 25% spirit damage. So, as long as he gets the burn on her, but when she goes all in and does the power slash and everything else, he's probably chilling. Dude, they are almost... Damn. They're at almost double net worth at 6 minutes. He doesn't even have swap. Oh no, dude. He doesn't even have swap. He's at 2.9k. He's 100 souls from his ultimate. Dude. Grandma down. I mean, hey, they didn't take the walker at 7 minutes at least. The early game walker resist coming in hot right now. It's 8 kills to 0. It's 7 minutes. They're down 20k net worth at 7 minutes. This is brutal. Lash could just walk up and just walk away. Does he get swapped? Wait. Maybe I spoke too soon? Lash dies? Lash dies here. Surely.
Every time they think they're safe,
Did not die. See ya. How does freezing a lane work? tank the wave, just last hit, enjoy. Not super common to freeze lanes pretty much ever. At least in the laning phase. Later in the game, if you really want to freeze one, you might be able to do it. That lash kill would have been like 5k souls. Yeah. I think if the lash died, dude, it would have actually been worth 5k. The comeback gold, they need to get like 0 kills to 9. If they get even 1 kill, the comeback gold is going to go crazy. They just need to get a pick. Landshark thing, save for the prime. What's the point of freezing a lane? Freezing a lane is typically something where like, if you're ahead, you could do things in other MOBAs like League where you just freeze the lane on your side, so that way if they have to walk up, but if they walk up, because you're ahead, you just kill them. Stuff like that. Not really as useful in a game like this when you can wave clear and push it and break the freeze really far away. They're just taking the walkers in 9 minutes. Also useful if you're behind and your tower's dead and you want to stay safe. Yeah. You can also deny XP from the enemy. A little bit less useful in this game, I think, with how many creeps and boxes there are. Like, they always have a chance to, like, do something else, but... 9 minutes is a 0% resist point now. Abrams? He doesn't even care if he's alone. He was just like, oh, hey. He's gonna ult him for fun? Uh-oh. Dude, I thought he was gonna ult and chase him, but he's just... They're just gonna kill him all again. Hey, they're up 32k. So are they gonna go mid-boss? 10-minute mid-boss? Thoughts? ZP, they were 15 months. Bro. Interesting to see on the minimap. Blue isn't taking their jungle. They're mostly getting their farm from lane. Well, I mean, okay, in a more even game, you'd see them back up and do jungle camp. So when they're this far ahead, they'd rather just kill the enemy and keep snowballing, because to back up and farm means the enemy also gets to back up and farm, right? And so you want to keep the pressure up when you're this ahead and not farm. Patient Pulverizers has still not gotten a kill yet. No. All right, 10-minute mid boss. Let's go.
Such arcane mysteries I will show you.
Banter, you good? Oh, you are not good. You are dead. You're so dead. I wonder how much damage you do with the power slash. You aren't getting out. You may as well fight. You're just dead. Wait, he gave up because he didn't know who's around the corner? He just left? He just said, okay, have fun. Just left him? Wait. What are you going to do now, Yamato? Just curious. I just want to watch you for a sec. Honestly, I would execute to the tower. I would actually execute the tower. I'd be tempted. Here comes Warden. Oh, big dome. Kelvin saving his team with a dome, maybe? But I think they just chase through anyway and kill them all. Okay, wait. He actually saved, I think, 3 people with that dome. Good job, Kelvin.
They only have one fight left. Their patron is exposed.
He's like, let me punch it. Alright, guys. A 14-minute game. Let's go. They're definitely going to end it. Look at the IV UAV POV. Ults the spawn. Doesn't even care. He smashes 7 out of the sky. Oh no.
Let me show y'all how it's done.
EU draft is much better than the NA draft right now. I mean, regardless of draft, if you're losing at 13 minutes, it's not the draft. If it's that severe, you know what I mean? But I do agree that I do enjoy EU's meta a lot more than NA from watching. They seem much more normal. They value, you know, Wraith, Mirage, and whatnot pretty highly. All right, well, that was a 2-0, I guess. Was this low? Okay, is what happened was the last game on EU and the first game was on NA. Was this why it was a stomp? Was because NA was playing 200 ping? Or what was going on here? I don't know the servers. If it is, then that makes more sense. Like, if the first game was relatively close for 20 minutes because EU was playing on NA with 200 ping, but then the EU plays with 20 ping and they just shit stomp them, I could see it, right? Boom, boom. The second match was on EU. All right, so that makes sense.
Cool down, and it's Buff Enjoyers knocking on the door of this Amber Hand base as both shrines are gone. Now the patron vulnerable. And look at that health bar just getting absolutely ripped through. And there's no mistake to be made right now for Buff Enjoyers. They still have the Rejuvenator. They've got Super Troopers pushing.
Yeah, the Spectre has 175 MS. Hey, you're right.
It's trying to be dealt with by King Basilius, who stepped out and looked to play out towards York Ave for just a moment. Taken to the height is Geo. Doesn't have the frozen shelter, so can't even buy time here in this one. And Buff Enjoyers, they're not playing with their food this time around. They're quick into the pit as they start to do
look at the spectator FPS lag. Oh no, his FPS is at 10 FPS. He's like, I'm spectating, guys. He's trying.
But so are the members of Patron Pulverizers. There's only 2.
Wait, he says, I'm trying my best. My PC's too shit to spec. That's what I'm saying. You're trying, dude. The PC's trying, bro.
That Buff Enjoyers find themselves the victors, and they'll be welcomed by Hydra Nation in the grand finals here momentarily.
Yes, grand finals time. Grand finals time. This is the game we've been waiting for. Grand finals. Hydration's team is pretty good in NA. Buff Enjoyers, pretty good in EU. But the interesting thing is, you got to keep in mind here before we hop into the finals, there's a lot more high-end teams in EU than there are in NA. EU has PS, they have Buff Enjoyers, and they have, God, who just won last week whose name I can't remember right now, that beat PS? DMS. That's who it was. Yeah, DMS. Thank you. And so because of that, I feel like EU has created their own ecosystem a little bit where you have, at least if you have 3 to 4 teams who are all relatively close in skill, they can kind of push each other's limits higher and higher.
I mean, that's what happens.
And they get really good practice off each other. When it comes to NA, Hydration's team so far has felt so strong that I don't know how effective their practice is in NA.
One that we have seen previously. This dates back to when Hydra Nation was the Cabal.
NA has Hydra Nation, a few other teams, and half of its top end players avoid making teams.
This is a matchup that we have,
I guess,
given from lower finals between these two teams,
but it's
all the way back to that coin flip, like I mentioned. Now
it's going to be interesting. Like, if the player base in NA is too small, then there's just not enough of a player base to compete with the larger regions.
I do want to give a huge shout out to Pass, who made it a lot further than I expected, especially with teams like TF2 Boomers and the Unknown in this one, as we see Buff Enjoyers taking down the Unknown earlier, and then Pass taking down TF2 Boomers in that 3-game banger. And there it is, Anubis, our final in NA versus EU matchup, Hydra Nation versus Buff Enjoyers. As for us, however, Anubis, that does things. That wraps it up. We've got a couple of casters that'll be bringing you the grand finals here. And before we head anywhere, Anubis, I do want to give you the floor. Any final remarks, any leaving remarks here about the Deadlock League and what we saw today?
There's a lot of really good NA players that just aren't on teams right now.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of players just, I think, don't really want to compete. Or if they are, then they're waiting for bigger systems and tournaments to come along, so that way they want to play on those.
Was really a good.
It's just very early
strategy to have. And my cat is wanting my attention, so I think that wraps it up.
My cat wants my attention.
Yep, that does it here for us. As I said, the grand finals are just after this. It's a Hydra Nation and Buff Enjoyers grand finals. NA versus EU. It's the Deadlock League Grand Finals, and they're coming right at you just after this.
See ya.
See ya. I do think as well, like, you will see more players trying to compete and actually join teams and stuff. And now that there is a rank system, it sounds weird, but I think a lot of players don't take things seriously until they have a rank system. Or they just need a system in general to feel like they want to compete for something. I think the number one thing rank needs to evolve is proper draft and lane planning. I think it's okay if the in-game system doesn't have those, but what will end up happening is people will just make their own private systems because it's Valve, and off those private systems they'll just have their own drafts. So there's no consensus on the best EU team anyway, because PS just got smoked last week. That is all. A lot of the builds I've seen, they rush the ult first, just so that way they can try and get bonus souls early game. It's just so much damage when you max the crow, though, so I get it. I mean, I definitely get it. Like, it's just so much. It's just so funny. Max Crow is just, it does so much damage. Like, even these basic items, not a lot going on, right? You don't have it. You don't buy any of the 3Ks or 6Ks, barely anything, just basic, 1200s. Crow does a 9-second duration, 6% of your current health per second. So funny. It's so fucked up. My build is called Foot Witch Hybrid. It's hybrid gun spirit. Burst fire. So you're mostly just gun early game. And then late game, you'll just pick up Recharge Boundless. Or Spiritual Overflow. But this is still mostly gun, I think. And this build is just Giga Toxic, because what ends up happening is, you grab that quick duration on the Crow, and you're just like, oh, look, it lasts for a very long time now. Although I'm surprised. Why does he put duration before you do not gain bonus souls? What? Dude, how It's like dummies have debuff resist, which should be weird. How long do these guys need in between games? I don't know. That's why I like sitting here just yapping about it. I mean, the other big thing about having duration is really on your flight too. All of it's just kind of nice. I think the real argument for superior duration early, by the way, is because if people ever get debuff reducer, it's probably a huge pain in the ass. Oh yeah, the other thing I want to test out in Vindicta, by the way, dude, I would love to see like I want to see an Echo Shard Vindicta because it sounds so fucking funny. Like it just sounds hilarious to just be like, oh, hey guys. Just double stake in a team fight just sounds so funny.
Die on your feet. No running.
How much is the spirit scaling under 2? It's 0.2 scaling for the bonus damage. 0.4 on stake, but stake is all about duration anyway. And then her crows at 0.8 and then debuff duration 0.03. Now the big spirit scaling's on the ult though. This is why people like to go crow build. Because it's just like, if anyone on the enemy team goes to half HP, you're just going to one-shot them. Essentially is how it works. That's why everybody loves just getting early spirit on Vindicta. So you just hit earlier. We were just too fast, chat.
Welcome back. My goodness, we have had ourselves a day, but we have finally made it. We are here at the Deadlock League Grand Finals. I am Captain Atsuka, joined on the desk by Edu Cautious. Edu, I mean, are we just like a duo now? Are we just locked in on Deadlock? Like, what's happening?
I think that's the case here at Soka. I mean, one, if you want to have the most hyped finals, they put the captain, all right, who ain't capping today. I know that for a fact. And they put at you, because we got to teach these guys what's going on. It's esports 101. You need to have the energy, and I know, Captain, we bring it, but with the energy being brought by these two teams now coming all the way through the bracket, we now have our
Okay, what team are they playing on first?
The Deadlock League, and at Soka, we were just talking about some of these
US
players,
East.
some of
US
these
East
teams.
first.
They're looking extra clean right now, so let's jump on in and actually take a look at who we got after this wonderful bracket.
I mean, again, you and I, you know, we're pretty involved in like the Deadlock comp scene, right? So a lot of these teams are very familiar. Again, really interesting to see how this one played out. Again, of course, Hydra Nation, they're coming through in the top 8, able to take the 2-0 over Red X, and then they come through in the
US East
semifinals,
first,
get
then
2-0
Spain,
over
and coin
Pass,
flip if
and now they
needed.
find themselves in the grand finals going up against Buff and
Wait.
Joyers, who managed to get the 2-0 win over Patron Pulverizers, and then before that, they managed to take out the unknown 2-0.
For the 3 games?
Expecting that. Like, don't get me wrong.
Oh, so
I'm
is it just
thinking
each team
Buff and
gets to
Joyers win
pick?
that
Because I figured
matchup,
if each team gets to
but
pick,
2-0,
then
I was expecting the
Hydration's
unknown
team
to
would
get
put it on
the
US West.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, this is the Deadlock League, as well as now weeks in. I think we're at almost our 2nd month of Deadlock tournaments, just being pumped out over and over again. You look at
Not wrong. It has been. It's been a hot minute now.
TF2 Boomers seeing that in the top 8 getting knocked out. TF2 Boomers pretty much competing in every NA event here for Deadlock. So seeing them in this tournament, as well as Hydra Nation, as well as the the Unknown, you're seeing a lot of the same teams compete, and you know it helps us.
Why not UK instead of Spain? Yeah, that's what I was curious about. If NA is forced to play East, then why isn't EU forced to play UK? It's interesting.
Over at Colossal Tournaments, and they pop off with an event to see the Unknown pop off. But as you said, yeah, Buff and Joyers, they're on a 2-0 spree right now, just like Hydra Nation, who's also 2-0ing it up all the way through this bracket. Now that they've met, do you think that it's going to still be a 2-0, or are these two titans of undefeatedness going to just clash a bit and end up in one spot?
Now you see how I'm like gently, you know, brushing my beard here. It's because I'm in deep thought, okay? And this is why, because again, as a fan, I want to be like, you know what, this is gonna be like, you know, we're gonna see a 1-1 split. It's gonna be a decider in the final match. That's what I want to see. Is it gonna happen?
I think you could go 1-1 because of the servers.
When you're looking at it on paper, you know, both of these teams are coming into the top 8 undefeated, right? Not even dropping a game. Both of their games leading up to the grand finals, they're both 2-0. So it's hard to say. Again, this on paper, it has the makings of going all the way into that, you know, into that game 3. However, I will say that the way that I've seen Hydra Nation play today, it does make me a little concerned for the Buff and Joyers. And I love
How bad is ping now that Soul Secure denies ping rollback? Well, the ping rollback is only 90 ms.
Since Deadlock,
it has the buffer for 90 ms, so it's still, it helps a lot, but it's still a big advantage. It's just not, you can't last it at all, I think.
Absolutely. So with that being said, we're jumping right on up with the picks and bans. Hydra Nation Hydra Nation underneath Captain Atsoka, Buff and Joyers on the right underneath myself.
Oh, they just didn't stream it. Okay.
The order of the picks and the bans go from, I believe, outside to inside here. So taking a look at a ban for Hydra Nation to ban Grey Talon. Let me ask you, what is the thought process behind that? Because usually you see if someone of a high damage character, they're going to be banning Infernus.
Buff and Joyers bans Wraith, Hydra Nation bans Grey Talon.
Or Shiv. So
first pick.
What's the deal with that, Atsoka?
Honestly,
Mirage into Paradox and Furnace, and then Ivy Pocket. Okay. 7 Abrams, Viscous, Kelvin.
Status quo, pretty much. But when we're looking at
the fact that Buff and Joyers is playing Haze is so interesting.
Really good on Grey Talon. Like maybe, you know, Hydra Nation did their a little.
The Haze is kind of hype.
You know, one of these players on Buff and Joyers, they are really good on Grey Talon. We got to knock that out. We got to get the comfort picks out of the way. That's the only scenario that I can really imagine, because yes, you know, we have seen some Grey Talons, but are they on the top of my ban list? Is that the top of the ban rate? Not often. You know, a lot of the times I'll see like a Pocket, I'll see, you know, Mirage get banned quite a bit. So again, that ban is interesting. Like I said, I think Hydra Nation might be onto something there. Maybe they did a little extra homework. Maybe they got some intel that I don't. You know, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, obviously with a ban on Grey Talon, what I'm going to be looking forward to is, you know, pretty much, if you're not banning, or if you choose to ban Grey Talon, you're not banning Infernus, and that leads into why. Hydra Nation locking in Infernus here really showcases that they're worried damage-wise. You can really burst.
Zergy Haze is debuff enjoyer. I am really curious on the Haze and the Shiv.
In a decent amount, but
I like the Mirage, Ivy, Pocket, guys, all that's fine. I really am a fan of, I like Hydration's team more.
You know, you have
From the draft, I really do like their team more. I like the Viscous, Kelvin, Abrams. I enjoy the late game Infernus 7 and Paradox to look for picks. You have a lot of CC in this comp too.
You know, we could talk
It just looks really nice.
the compositions and what does it mean.
I don't believe in
The
Haze.
game and find out how these players play with these comps.
Going on, remember I said everybody's push right now. Not much to gank. We saw Quig go for the Kelvin gank. Abrams peacefully sitting in his lane, punching everything, full HP, classic Abrams laning experience. We have another gank, trying to gank Shiv. Kelvin, oh, doesn't have the burn on him though. He's gonna get the burn. He's gonna go for it. He just drops some fire on him. So yeah, he's dead. God, Infernus is disgusting. Ugh, the poor Listic. Poor Shiv. Actually, wait. Do we care about a Shiv? I take that back. Fuck Shiv players. Okay, wait. Ivy's coming back in, though, to protect the tower. Honestly, it's not a big deal that he died, because they're even. Haze just went down and Mirage went down. Wait. Hydration wins a 2v2 the moment I go and look at the items really fast. See ya. That is a huge 2v2 win, actually.
What are you looking for?
My bad, guys. We can't look at items for the next like 10 minutes till laning phase is over because people are dying every 10 seconds.
Someone's using.
Ivy, it's still a 2v2. Wait. Infernus? He's out. He's out. He should be fine. That extra standby early game is so nice to get out of situations. Meanwhile, Geist going down. Goodbye. And in this lane, another 2v2. These guys in this 2v2 lane are just running at each other. They do not stop. Kelvin. Looks like Shiv pushed Infernus, and now Shiv is just rotating to see the Kelvin rotation. They're fine. Mirage getting caught. Oh, nice trade there. Okay, Infernus looking for the rotating Shiv coming back to his tower. Just barely missed him. 2 ships passing in the night right there, dude. Instead, they find Ivy together, though. Pops ult before the Ivy stun. Pop dome. Goodbye. Now they're both full HP, so if Shiv comes in, they can 1v2 him next, I think. He can just kill him, I think. Oh, yeah. Everybody's rotating over. Dude, the Infernus at the Kelvin early game is a menace. This is gross, dude. NA is currently up 4 to 5k souls at 6 minutes. Meanwhile, in the side lane, Abrams did kill Pocket, but he is at 1 HP. It's fine. He's got a healing right. He's chilling. That way he can sit in lane more. They're vibing. Ping diff. So EU is on NA, but is US East. So EU probably pings like 110, and NA could ping anywhere from, you know, nothing to 80. Oh, we have a gank on Abrams here. Goodbye, Rocker. Finally goes down, dude. The Mirage pocket gank. See ya. And now, interesting, Shiv is coming over to gank the Infernus, who is pushing this Ivy right now. Infernus is really pushed up, and he does not have his dash anymore. I think Shiv gets the kill here. Just kidding. It's Infernus. Now Kelvin comes in for the counter gank. He has barrier available to try and stop the Shiv execute on the Infernus too, if he has to. Use it on himself instead to tank.
Let's take out Ivy.
Now 7 is also rotated over, trying to chase down the Shiv. Everyone is here. The Shiv's gonna get out, right? No? Oh, Shiv's a goner. Alright, Shiv's down. Ivy's trying to fly away right now to escape. He pops ult to try and just barely hit the Ivy. No, wait, the Ivy is at 200 HP. Wait, the Ivy came back. Well, the jump down and the climb, he tried to bait it. He tried to bait it. He tried to bait it twice. NT. NT. Now they're going to take this tower. Boom. +1 tower. So they do trade towers 1 for 1 though. You can look down over here. The wave is actually hitting the walker. 7's probably going to go over and pick up this wave. Now we do have another rotation coming in. I think Hayes is boosting onto the duo of Hydration's team here. Hydration's team in a quick retreat, but Shiv is here and you're probably dead. Wait. His ult stopped by a cube or Paradox swap. Not sure which. Paradox gets out? No way. You're dead, right? Oh my god, Zergy goes for the Hazel to try and finish him off and just gets rolled over. The Viscous is here, boys. Oh my god, dude. Dude, how does that Paradox survive? Viscous is an insane character. That cube was so nice. That was such a clutch cube. All right, now we have 3 or 4 of Buffinger just sitting in the spawn right now. Was Abrams just parried? I think they're fine. Hayes is boosting onto Abrams here, but so is Paradox. So it's going to be 2v2 here in this lane if they decide to push each other. We'll see if they do. Nah, they don't. They don't. Paradox is here. Paradox looking for the swap. He gets the swap. He gets swap on Ivy. Ivy immediately gets charged, but Abrams dies. See ya. Welcome to Paradox, guys. We also have Mirage coming back to catch this wave on this tower. And Furnace, who's just also covering this wave, now coming back to catch this one. Lots of wave catching going on, but mid, it looks like 2 of Buff Enjoyers is currently trying to do the middle neutrals. And Kelvin sees them, is like, nah, please don't do this. And Kelvin doesn't do that much damage. He is a support Kelvin right now. He rushed barrier healing Nova with only 1 gun item. But here we do have a team fight now. Nobody wants to give up this shit. Mirage getting caught up by Abrams. Boom! Annihilated. And Furnace in the meanwhile flanking, gets cubed by Viscous. Does manage to pick up 1 on the other side of the team fight too. Oh my god. And now we have buffs up. 7 just got the left buff. I believe it was Abrams got the right buff. Yeah, survival buff on Abrams. And we have a movement buff on 7. So Hydration's team gets both buffs. Honestly, from watching this so far, the Viscous is at an insane value in at least 2 or 3 of these team fights by doing insane turns. Like, seeing the Infernus dive all in that previous team fight straight into Cube was just insane. Wow. As I said, he got caught because, you know, he's not there. Viscous is not in the curly here. They are running this urn, but the urn turn-in is actually currently in Buff Enjoyer's base. So I don't know if they want to push this right now. It's getting kind of spooky. But they're still pushing it. They get a stun on the ship. See ya. They get a stun on the ship and swap the Mirage. They kill 3. Now Paradox is running back for the urn. I think they might be able to turn in now before they get the respawns after getting those 3 picks. He needs to move faster. There's only 10. Eh, they're fine. They're fine. Paradox might try and defend, but it's 4v1. There's nothing Paradox can do here. He's going to go for it. He's just trying to make sure. Oh, they do pop the... Turn in, turn in. He did get the turn in with the Kelvin Dome, but this is sketch. There's not much that Paradox can do here. Just has to drop a shield and he's a goner. Abrams, meanwhile, taking a walker during all this, by the way. So they managed to turn in the urn there. They lose 1. At first, I thought they would be able to get out, but Ivy pops the ult and is chasing them down with her ult right now. Picked up the Geist and threw them. It's just 7 versus 3 right now. I think he's going to get out. The movement room should help him get out here. All right, so 2 deaths, but they get an urn turn in, and then they almost take a walker. They're going to start taking some of the jungle camps instead. And also, Infernus was also side farming that whole time too. So not the end of the world. Viscous, now they're trying to catch the Ivy. She's going to take the teleporter, but oh, she knows Infernus is waiting for her at this teleporter. She takes it. She's caught. She's a goner. She's got the movement. Ah, nice try, nice try.
Time to keep this streak going.
Proving wrong.
You're not
I don't think there's a much comeback potential for Buff Enjoyers because most of their team comp is bad when playing from behind. Yeah, like a Shiv who has 8k souls at 12 minutes is tough. The Ivy's fine because it's full support though. Other than that, I think the Haze can also be a rough spot. Like kills wise, we are 24 kills to 7 in favor of Hydration. Like that is, or Hydranation, sorry, aka Hydration's team. That is a hell of a difference. And now they're grouping to take this walker on the far left. In the meantime, what is Buff Enjoyers doing? Oh, they're taking the neutrals in mid. Okay. Kelvin pushing back up. Just chunking the walker. This walker's a gunner. The walker HP, good luck. Yeah, it's yeah. A Geist. Wait. They're kind of committed here. Pops dome to isolate the Shiv. Full heals 2 people. Pushes out. Pocket ult is huge though. The Pocket just ulted 4, I think. Dude, look how many people the Pocket just ulted. And he knows the team fight is lost and he's taking the teleporter. He says bye. Oh my god, dude. And now Hydranation rotates to the second lane to pick up that walker. And now they're rotating to the third lane to pick up this walker. Hydranation off the back of one team fight just got 3 walkers. Despite the Pocket hitting a 4-man ultimate. And now Seven's off to the side doing tier 3 camps. He's probably going to do this tier 3. He can even TP to the other side, take the other tier 3. Hydranation now grouping to see if they can take this last walker, but I don't think they're going to. I think they're all going to... Yeah, they have too much money. This guy's got 3k. This guy's got 5k. The 7 has 5k. Viscous did spend, I think. So the 3 members need to spend their gold. They're saying see ya. Looking at the kills here, Rocker is 8-1 as Abrams, Infernus 6-2, 7 6-0, Viscous 5-0. Like this is a very dominant performance on map 1. Like it is actually intense. All right, we have buffs in 10 seconds. They have 3 grouping left. Pocket did just backdoor this Guardian to give Buff Enjoyers their first flex slot. So no fight on the left buff, and on the right buff, it looks like Buff Enjoyers to get the right buff. It was a casting buff, and they gave it to Geist. On the left buff, we had a gun buff, and it went to Abrams. Now, Ern has spawned. They're looking at Pocket here. I mean, good luck catching Pocket. Shiv flies in. We might have a team fight here, actually. They did hit the swap. That, oh, yeah. You know, dude, what do you do, boys? Paradox hits you with the swap, and, you know, you're dead.
I'll fight to the bitter end.
All right, that pick doesn't matter much for the next fight, though. Now, take a peek at this, though. Infernus is split pushing the side lane. He's going to get caught by 3. The problem is it's a little bit desynced. The Infernus wanted to be pressuring this walker as they went for the urn, but they're desynced, so now it's 1 by 1. So Hydranation is kind of in an awkward spot here. Pocket is all in, dumps the ult into 2 or 3, but Abrams is just in the middle, he's just punching. Abrams is just punching. Abrams is killing everyone. We hear a Hazel go off in the background. The Haze died. They are so far ahead that even though the Infernus dies for free, they win 5v6. And now they're trying to turn in the urn. The Shiv actually ran in to punch to drop the urn and see if he could steal it, but yeah, the Shiv is a goner. Shiv's dead. He died for it. Paradox is to turn in the urn. Or sorry, Abrams did. And now they're going to go mid-boss because they know they're so far ahead they can force mid-boss. Damn. Are all tournaments this one-sided? No, they are not. This tournament, you could argue, will be more one-sided because Buff Enjoyers is from EU. Hydranation's on NA, and they're playing on an NA server right now. Here comes the Unstoppable. Abrams ult, when you max it out, gives you that Unstoppable buff, so they just burn it to ensure they secure that rejuve. All is good in the world. And we also saw last week, if you guys missed it, we had one of the closest tourney matches nonstop back-to-back in the last Deadlock Fight Night last week. So a lot of games are like this, but it's not always like this. Like it comes and goes. Are they swapping to EU for game 2? Yes. This is on US East for game 1, which means EU should ping about 120. But I think we're going to Spain for game 2. So NA, it depends. The big loss here is NA to EU is generally worse for NA than EU to NA if they're playing on US East. So we'll have to see, like, I don't know how many West Coast players Hydra Nation has. That's the big worry when you're playing on EU, are those West Coast players and what positions they're in. You check in console? No, it's not, because it's not going to show me as in game because I'm in Source TV. Was Wraith banned? I believe so, yes. Look at these swaps he's looking for. He sees, oh, dude, he's so cheeky with it. Rocker is West Coast. Will be paying 160 to Spain. Yeah. So the Rocker is doing really well this game. He probably pings 80 right now, or 70 to 80 to East Coast if he's West. Next game, he'll have about 160, 180. That'll be tough. Well, Paradox did find a pick. Oh, well, Paradox survived, though. I mean, I think he's just dancing in his nade. Quig did try and rescue beam him out there as Kelvin, but he goes down, but they trade 2 for it, so worth. Another swap. See ya. They're just gonna drop in and finish the game now. Dude, that is a very dominant performance. But, you know, honestly, I just liked Hydra Nation's comp more going into this game. I think they drafted a really, really good team comp. I am a huge fan of Viscous plus any frontline characters. It opens up so many opportunities for your characters to go all in, and Hydration himself actually like really popped off on 2 or 3 of those early fights with some really good cubes. And you can even see it in the damage breakdown. Abrams, 7, Viscous is leading the way. And then over on Buff Enjoyers, dude, it's just, Haze is so tough early game. And Shiv did not have a great time, that's for sure. And Furnace was feeding. Someone said he had a DC early on that might have caused a death, but I don't know what caused. I don't know what that was. I know they had a pause and he was dead. I don't know what happened there. The first cube on Paradox was insane. It was that play. So Hydration hit the cube onto the Paradox. Paradox gets out. They get 2 kills out of it. But then the very next team fight, the Infernus, DMB, goes all in into the backline. Immediately when they turn for Infernus, after he pops ult and dash, gets a cube. It's just so difficult to deal with. Super strong. But then again, all this stuff, like, you know, again, ping is a huge deciding factor. I'm really curious to see how NA performs on the EU server. I don't know who on Hydra Nation is from West Coast. Someone said Rocker is West Coast, so that'll be one person. Rocker had a monster game, went 13-1 this game. Well, he played probably a 70 ping this game. Next game he's playing about 160, 180. So good luck, Rocker. Good luck.
Player, but the Paradox. So even if you
Flick is also West Coast, yeah. So same thing to him. He will also probably have 160, 180 ping.
And there you go. Now the Patron is weak, and even if they manage to hold this off, you know the next play is coming in quickly. And there goes the 7 ult. That is huge. Should be able to give them enough time, give them enough space to finish off the Patron. You can see it dwindling. That is it. GG. Go next. Get good. Well done, Hydra Nation.
Wow. Just an insanely tight.
Isn't Dimovish also from RUs and that big ping NAs? I would have to actually check their pings. I don't actually know. I know traditionally most EU players
So
to NA East will ping about 120.
Reading the community's ideas of what
It's like 120, 130.
And one little note was asked, and that is the switch of the sides, because technically there are two different sides.
I'm more concerned about Flick Paradox with the 180 ms. Yeah, that once you start getting past like 150, 160 for anyone, the game is really, really hard to play.
Is going to help them in the turnaround, or is this team Hydra Nation just so good that it doesn't matter if they're on, you know, Amber Hand, if they're on Sapphire, hell, if they're on Ruby, you know, it doesn't matter. These guys are going to be popping off.
Do you want me to give you a nice answer or what I really think?
That's so good. Give it to me raw. I want to know exactly what you think.
You know, north side, south side, east side, west side, doesn't matter. Hydra Nation in 2. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I mean, I wish I could sugarcoat it. I wish I could, you know, make it, you know,
I think it's gonna go game 3 for sure,
like
Chad.
I said, I love the Buff Enjoyers. I get to see them every other week in a different tournament somewhere, and it's always a good time. But I even said this at the very beginning when we first went live for the grand finals. I said, you know what? Again, I love the Buff Enjoyers. I want to see this go the full distance to
Hey, someone said Dimov. Wait. Someone in chat a minute ago said they thought Dimov had insane ping that game. Dimov had 110 ping that game. So I don't know what players from Buff Enjoyers you guys are talking about, but
the exact same as Hydra Nation. However,
I'm just going through. I'm going through order.
Telling you what I really think. And I said this at the beginning of the program. Hydra Nation has just been looking too good today.
Yeah, I mean, we can talk about, yes, that game went in the favor of Hydra Nation thanks to a very early game.
Because someone said there's one of their players is from like Eastern Europe, and so they have higher ping than the rest of Buff Enjoyers. But I don't know what that ping is, because I know that most people who play EU to US East from my history in competitive gaming have like around 120-ish, sometimes less if they have insane routing. And so I was curious, like, what that looks like, because I actually don't know what ping that looks like for those players.
Half the resources on the map, taking out these big side camps, and then immediately getting farmed. So it's like, you know, the Shiv there kind of getting picked off. Poor positioning was one of a major factor as to why the Buff Enjoyers seem so disjointed, because the second they lose their Shiv, that's a lot of their damage. You know, that's why early game, the Shiv getting that kill on Infernus, that was either it decided who's gonna be the DPS for the match.
And you know what? I'm going to get scrutiny for it, but, you know, I consider myself a villain in the world of esports personalities, you know, so again, I'm going to just tell you what I think is, and again, I'm going to get stuff in Twitch chat for it, but, you know, that again, that's why I don't read Twitch chat. But I'm going to keep it real with you. Hydra Nation, I'm sorry, it just seems like a comp diff. I mean, 100%. In my opinion, that's my opinion. I'm entitled to it. Again,
comp diff, he says. Damn.
Supports. And not only that, they have 2 good supports. You have S rank ganking coming from the Kelvin, and not to mention Viscous with the constant buffing to Paradox. Like, again, those 2 working the lane, phenomenal. All the and Viscous just constantly feeding the Paradox over and over again, constantly coming in with these big saves. And don't get me wrong, Paradox did fall a time or 2, but it never really set them back. You know what I mean? They were always able to come back even stronger, and then they were able to deliver. So again, their backline absolutely immaculate. That's why you have to like at least spread the composition around a little bit to have that support. That's why Viscous is always so good. Again, it has a very high pick rate, and then this Kelvin, I honestly think is outperforming.
How did the draft end up like this? The only one, there's only 2 picks I don't fully enjoy on Buff Enjoyers, and that is the Shiv Haze. The last 2 picks for Buff Enjoyers. It's just tough when you have to play Haze.
When you see Hydra Nation bring in this comp and they make it work and they make it do so well, and you see
and also,
between the 2,
I mean,
you have to think that, you know, maybe there is a little method to this.
I like Hydration's comp in this case because to me, I mean, we're looking at it in the retrospect a little bit, but I really enjoy the frontline comps with Viscous. Like having any sort of engage plus Viscous, I really like that synergy. Whether it's Yamato plus Viscous, Abrams with Viscous, anything plus Viscous just feels really, really strong. And then on top of that, they have Paradox look for picks. And their backline is Infernus 7 with a support Kelvin. It just makes sense to me. Buff Enjoyers, when I think of like, okay, what's that hard front line? And then like the backline and the support, you have the support Ivy, you have the Pocket, who ults go hard. You have the Barrage constantly going for the ult play, stuff like that. But it doesn't feel as structured to me in my force. The mainstream is not showing it. Actually, let me open. I already had it open. Let's see this. Okay, they're muted for the draft, but we can just watch and see what people are picking one by one. Okay, so Buff Enjoyers bans out Wraith. Okay. Hydra Nation bans Paradox. And they first pick Grey Talon. Okay, guys. So that's going to be the listed Grey Talon, huh? And immediately Hydra Nation responds with Infernus 7. Damn. They should grab Abrams. We'll see if they... I'm curious. The only... This... in giving immediately Buff Enjoyers responds with Mirage Ivy. Okay. Okay. Now the next pick is gonna... The next couple picks are gonna be very interesting. I assume they probably want Abrams for ping. They also might want an early Viscous. I don't know. There's like a lot of question marks. The Prio and Mirage boggles my mind. Yeah, Mirage is always picked early in EU. They consider him to be like a god tier pick. But every time I've watched a lot of these EU games, I think the biggest is mostly the ult pressure. Oh, they get Lash. Okay, interesting. What's that with the Viscous picture? This is all just a third-party site that we used to draft chat. It just has old concept art, I think. Okay, so what is Zergy going to play in this matchup when Wraith is banned and Infernus is picked? Is just Zergy plays Haze, or what's the other option for a carry in this case? McGinnis. Dude, true, actually. Actually true. Dude, they are Viscous. Ooh, see, this is what I was worried about. I think Viscous is so good of a pick. I would have picked Viscous instead of the Lash. That's how I think. I think Viscous is better than Lash. I'm okay with the Infernus 7. That's my only complaint. All right, what is your counter response to the Viscous Mirage Ivy Grey Talon? Abrams? I think they do need Abrams. I think they probably, they want Abrams on ping. He's literally mousing over it. Yeah, I think there it is. Boom. But my problem is if you don't have that Viscous to combine with the Abrams in those team fights, it feels kind of bad because I just love that engage, right? Having the engage potential of like someone goes all in into the backline and it gets cubed, so powerful. All right, Buff Enjoyers, you got 2 blast picks. What are you getting? I'm also curious if we'll see Quig. I assume Quig will just get Kelvin, but we also haven't seen McGinnis support in a while. And that used to be Quig's favorite, and I'm kind of curious why. Rather 8 people in their voice chat. I don't know. They're probably just vibing. I got everybody plus maybe a coach in there. Who knows? Oh, Yamato. Okay. I like the Yamato. Yamato Viscous, we talked about earlier, is an insane combo that we saw used because the Yamato goes all in into your backline. And then after the ults are over, even the ult refresher, boom, the cube comes out. Super strong. And D-Mob is a really good Yamato player. So another interesting pick that we haven't seen yet is Pocket has not been picked by either team yet. He's looking at Kelvin, but yeah, they're like, do you want Kelvin or are you going to get... Hayes last pick for Zergy for Buff Enjoyers. Whoa. Whoa. The last pick McGinnis is psychotic. Whoa. What is that last pick McGinnis? Wait a second. I saw it. What is that pick? That's a carry, McGinnis, is it not? Is that the Gun Guinness carry? Who's playing it? Now it's quick. So it's going to be Gun Kelvin on Rocker. Interesting. So support McGinnis, and then the Kelvin is not going to be support? Because Quig is their designated support player on this team. You know, I've only ever seen Quig play support characters, like full support builds, which is totally fine. We even literally just talked about, like, Quig played McGinnis support for an entire tournament, and he's really good at it. The Rocker Kelvin is really interesting to me. That's the one I'm just like, And this is a tough one. I think I like Buff Enjoyer's comp more, only because I'm a huge Viscous fan. I just am. But also now I just want to watch the McGinnis guys, so forgive me. I'm probably going to steer at this McGinnis. Buff Enjoyers banned Wraith, so it was an actual decision to give Zergy Haze. Well, they had first pick, right? So they're going to ban Wraith because they want to first pick Talon. That, I assume, is because they know that they just don't want the enemy team to have it, because they won't get it, because they're going to first pick Talon instead. That's what I assume that ban is for, like in the order. Is Viscous always support in tournament play? He's not really support. I think he's a hybrid. Just does literally, like we saw Viscous last game actually did. You know, if we look back, Viscous was actually one of the highest damage in the game. He is the second highest damage in the game, in fact. And if you see him, yeah, he builds Healing Nova, Divine Barrier, Rescue Beam. But supports in this game, even though you do support builds, like, you do a lot of damage. Like, he has Healing Nova, Rescue Beam, Divine Barrier with Slowing Hex, Improved Burst, Torment Pulse. And then, like, you know, he's rolling around the team fight while also popping his abilities and just owning. Like, 20% of his damage came from splatter, right? Like, his damage is pretty good. If you look at his healing is, you know, he doesn't have a lot going on, but the beam is there to help out his teammates and get them out of bad spots. So that means they do have, you know, if you just look at their comp, they have Divine Barrier, Healing Nova. They had Divine Barrier on 7. They had Divine Barrier, Healing Nova, Rescue Beam on the Viscous. Also another Rescue Beam on the Kelvin. So you have 2 support, like, well, just shit tons, really. And then you had another Divine Barrier and Locket on the Paradox. And you had Metal Skin on the Infernus. Basically, supports in this game, a lot of the support items are so powerful, you'll see people build them on almost every character. Like Divine Barrier, Locket are insane items, regardless if you're a carry or not. And they will end up doing insane damage. Like last game, for example, where we saw the Viscous, despite building those support items, is second highest damage in the game. They're just insanely strong items. Also,
Paradox, no matter what, like, if we have to pick, if we can't pick it, we're making sure that you can't pick it.
Well, I think Buff Enjoyers are doing the same thing with locking in the Viscous.
Hey, I'm back.
If you look at the pick order here, Viscous was actually picked rather late here for the player Hydra, and Viscous pretty much single-handedly won 3 team fights or 3 early game skirmishes, I should say, because there weren't any team fights in that game. It was just trickle effect down. So getting onto this, I like the fact that Buff Enjoyers are picking up the Viscous. I also see why they banned the Grey Talon. Grey Talon's locked in here, so maybe that could be the thing that turns this game around. But of course, locking in the Grey Talon, they don't have the Shiv anymore. They also have Yamato, a very interesting team. And, you know, I've seen a lot of Mirage, but to be honest with you, I haven't seen the value of this Mirage on a lot of these teams yet, and I really want to see what this character can really perform with at the highest level.
Agreed. And I don't know if you noticed, but I was doing like a little bit of like cheeky, cringy dance moves a minute ago. I was internally and externally celebrating because, you know, first you had mentioned, you know, they managed to lock in Viscous on the side of the Buff Enjoyers. Again, great pick. But did that deter Hydra Nation? No, because honestly, I felt like the Kelvin was just doing such a phenomenal job that maybe they should have locked in Kelvin instead. But the reason I was celebrating is because regardless of them picking up Viscous, they still decided to go with another support, and they're picking one of my favorite characters. They're picking up McGinnis. Let's go. I
Yes.
get to see McGinnis in the grands, and you know we get to see that support backline again coming from Hydra Nation. Doesn't matter who it is. If you take Viscous, we're going to take McGinnis. I love it. I absolutely love it. I want to see some McGinnis gameplay, and we're going to get it. With that being said, I'm surprised that they didn't try and pair McGinnis with Bebop. That's usually like a really good pairing. But again, Hydra Nation, they know what they're doing, and they know what characters work with which characters, and they know which characters they are good with. They know what they can perform with, and absolutely love the pickup from Lash as well. Again, I think that is a good pick, especially when you put them with the 7, because when 7 brings their ult, you know, here comes Lash with their ult, and they're just going to throw you smack dab in the middle of that 7 ult. So again, I think we do have some great character combinations, but also I like from the buff enjoyers, like you had mentioned, they were able to lock in the great.
Oh, they're live.
They were able to lock in the Viscous, so that way Hydra Nation again can't get that Viscous, right? And then like we had seen, we seen Great Talent in the previous matchup, they were banned. So buff enjoyers made
go
instantly, maybe not instantly, but they definitely made sure to lock in that Great Talent pick. So again, I'm definitely liking this round of picks better for buff enjoyers than what they had in.
Okay. Let's take a play these lanes. Yamato versus Infernus. Hayes versus Abrams. So the Hayes is just going to play mid-range and just Giga Farm versus Abrams. Rocker is on the Abrams. Flick is on the Kelvin. And we have Quig also on McGinnis. So I'm really interested to see... Okay, the moment I look away, it just fucking dies. Okay, see ya. Yamato is just doing Yamato. So how did he still get hit by the tower?
You'll be the last one standing.
Oh no. They heard the healing right, and there's all in quick instantly, and he got past the wall. Good luck, buddy. You're not hitting that. See ya. 7 might also go down here. Yeah, I can't believe he even looked. He's just dead. Guess he had no escape. This is not looking good in this 2v2 lane. The Grey Talon is being the bully.
Perhaps I should spend what I have. Firing.
Damn. The grandpa's so strong early game. He really is, to be honest.
You have a good eye.
Meanwhile, let's go on the Kelvin lane. It's like Kelvin Mirage. No, Mirage on the enemy team. Kelvin Lash. Sorry. 7 goes down again. Uh-oh. That's not good. Lash is getting chased out too. Hey, he should be fine. Whoa, that was an insane Viscous boop. They might get a pick after that. Oh god, they're gonna get chased out, I think, here. Oh, he missing that jump is bad. They're fine, they're fine. They can rotate around. The pop healing right on them. They're standing on the corner. They're chilling. They're chilling. Whew. Dude. Okay, guys, we need to watch the Kelvin over and over. I'm sorry. They're 0-4 in 3 minutes, guys. What's going on over here? Now the McGinnis is also going down. The Grey Talon is just 3-0, just bullying everyone.
This hunt is over.
The lag is so bad from Left's POV. I don't know what ping Left is playing. Is he West Coast or not? Dude, they're hunting the Infernus. No! Oh, 1 HP. He's good. He's good. And 7's dead again. Oh my god, dude.
Between me and my revenge.
He died? What? Wait.
Little bit of advice.
Whew. XD Spain, by the way, they said. I guess we should have scrimped on Spain. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. It's kind of crazy that they put it to Spain instead of UK when it's NA versus EU, but they put it to US East instead of US West if we're going to do it. If Left is only on 100 ping, it doesn't matter. 100 ping, like, it matters, but like, yeah, Flick and Quig being on 160, 180 is a lot worse. 100 ping is bad, but I play with 70 to 80. So it's like, yeah, it sucks, but I get it, you know? I guess we should have played West on NA. Yeah, that's what I said. I said you guys should have played West. I literally said that. Dude, they're just getting. Wait, they said open mid and disconnected. No fucking way. You guys literally just quit the game, bro. Are you? Holy fuck! You gotta be, dude. They literally just quit the game. They literally all just left. They're just like, yeah, GG guys. I guess we should have played on US West, is what they said. Oh my god. This is what I was saying though. I said if you guys are playing NA, why are you not forcing EU to US West when EU is forcing you to Spain? Spain gives them lower ping. They're going to do what they need to do to have the biggest ping advantage. NA tried to play it fair. Don't play fair. Make EU play with 200 ping. No one cares. But also, there's no excuse to still leave. Just play it out. You're going to lose in like 5 minutes anyway. Why does it matter, dude? That's probably what they think too. Maybe. Seagull EU gets over 100 ping on NAs. So the difference in pings here is players like Rocker get, if they're from US West, get 70 ping. Players, okay. There's a lot of like copium coming in chat. NA East, for an NA player, if you're from the West Coast, you get 70 ping. Europe to the NA server gets 100 to 110. So there's only a 30 to 40 ping difference, right? Now, when we go to the EU server, if you're playing from NA West, you're pinging 180, while EU is pinging like 20. That is a 160 ping difference. And so the disparity is extreme for someone from NA West, okay? And so that's why this, this game, they put it to Spain, so NA ping is at plus 20. And so immediately these guys rage quit. I'm gonna call like it is. It's a baby move to rage quit. I don't really care what the excuse is. But again, if they're gonna force, like I said, Quig literally typed in all chat, I guess we should have forced US West. Yes, you should have. Yes, you should have. But also, don't fucking quit the tourney. It's a tournament, guys. Just play it out. It's not a, we have King Basilius in chat. He says, in our matches on NA East, they have 4 people on 80-ish ping, only 2 on 100 plus. I check status. So King Basilius, are you talking about buff enjoyers? Because King Basilius played for patron pulverizers in the previous game. These are the woes of online play. It's just, there's no point in rage quitting no matter what you say. Like, it's just, there's literally is not. Yeah, it's just, who cares, dude? It's hard because in any EU server, NA players have 130 plus. Well, Leffa said he had 100, which would be insane. For Leffa, it's fine. For everyone else, like if someone like Flick or Rocker has 180 ping, 180 is insane. In my mind, if you're going to have a cross-region tournament, Oh, well. NA just lost the coin flip. Are you guys gonna forfeit the whole thing? Oh no. Okay. Can we just have this? Okay. Ugh. Quake and Rocker at 160 on Spain should be USCs for fairness. They weren't at 160, they're at 180. It's a difference, but yeah. They're at 180 on Spain, and on top of that, EU pings the same, if not better, than Quig and Rocker to NA servers than they do. Listic was at 100 ping or less on NA. Dmov, who's from Eastern Europe, had 110. And then we're forcing the worst players on Hydra Nation to have 180 is tough. Like, it's a shit scenario because you're doing cross-region, and it's always going to be more, you know, if someone has to get fucked here. So it's just a shit show. So did these teams scrim on you before? Yes. So the situation is Hydra Nation prepared to play on EU servers because they've played on UK. But Buff Enjoyers forced a European server that made it even worse for them. So in NA, they gave them NA East, so that way they would have the most like competitive experience. But in Europe, they forced Spain to fuck over NA as hard as possible. So it's just, you know, it's tough. Why was that allowed? Because it shouldn't have been. In this world, if NA knew that EU was going to do that, the NA team would have forced US West. So that way EU also gets completely fucked. But it's bad for everyone to do this, right? It should be, to be frank, the tournament organizers should probably step in and be like, no, you guys are going to do one region each. It's whatever. Like, I at least make it to the most fair server possible. Rules from the admins, and the rule said default servers are NA central and both teams have to agree on other servers. Okay. So what the fuck is going on?
Players are going to be your winners tonight. So again, big GGs and congratulations to them. And a big thank you for everybody that came out tonight, that participated in this event. Again, big shout out to everybody behind the scenes making the magic happen, to our producers, to
what a
again,
shit show,
observers, to EduCautious for being alongside me, and again to the viewers at home as well. Again, thank you so much. Just that way we can make things like this happen and have things like the Deadlock League, and we will continue to grow, and we're going to continue to push to make this community even better. So once again, thank you to everybody for watching. I've been Captain Etsoka, joined by EduCautious, and we will see you next time on the Deadlock League.
Well, that's a shit way to end. Okay, I need to get some info here. I'm messaging players. Okay, I am spreading awareness. So here's what's going on. I messaged Hydronation and I said, hey, what's going on, guys? They said to me, hey, we want to replay game 2 and play this series out normally if the EU server is on England and not Spain. That is what they said. That is what Hydronation said. And the tournament organizer just forfeited Hydronation, apparently. Because they just literally, I don't know what's going on here. They literally said, they're telling me right now, Lefa Rock and others are saying, yeah, we want to play game 2 on England because, you know, and then they will just go from there. But I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they got FF'd. I don't know what's going on, but the casters came out and just FF'd them. But behind the scenes, they're telling me that, hey, they said they wanted to play game 2 on England. They just refused to play it if it's Spain. It's not a replay. They literally didn't even play. They played like 2 minutes and they quit. So, I mean, hey, why did they even bother starting the game on Spain? Why didn't they just pause it? I don't know. And then, of course, now also those same players are arguing the rules. Because if you look at the rules, remember, the casters came out and said, hey, the players they agreed to the rules and they broke the rules. But the players just linked me the rules from the Discord. The server should be set to NA Central, it says. This is apparently an old screenshot and has been changed. What? And also we have Flick, who is also saying in chat, who is a player on Hydration's team, on Hydronation. Apparently, in the lobby, they set it to England multiple times, and Buff Enjoyers changed it back to Spain over and over, repeatedly. Is this true? What is going on here, boys? This is peak drama time. This is nonsense going on. Lefa is currently in chat and he says those are currently the rules that are posted in the Discord right now. Deathy said, but then other people are saying those are old. Deathy just posted the new ones. Wait, okay. The messaging Deathy, boys. Let's get the updated drama. Wait, should I call Deathy, boys? I'm calling Deathy. All right, guys, we're calling Deathy. Give me a sec. This is funny, but I've never really talked to Deathy outside Twitch chat, just memeing. Phoning a friend over. Begin the court proceedings. Don't worry, guys. Court Siegel's in effect now. The judge goal. Right. He's not responding. Let me go to his Twitch chat.
Oh, he's literally in our Discord.
Yeah, does he not have the Discord?
Oh, they're in his Discord. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, he wants me in his Discord. I'm on my way. Wait, I'm joining the TF2 Boomer Discord.
Oh, there he is. Figured out.
Yo, hello? Wait. Now let me talk. Yo,
See
hello?
what I mean?
Oh, wait, hello?
Hello?
Guys, what's the juice? Do you guys have updated rules?
Yeah, the
Supposedly there's a VOD.
A VOD?
Yeah, hydration. He pulled up the old rules.
Oh, they pasted me. So Lef is in my chat. He pasted me the rules. And the rules
Yeah,
say to play
basically
NA
the old
Central.
rules.
Yeah, he said those are the
those
current
not the actual
ones.
rules. They're not.
They're not
They're
current.
not.
What?
I think they removed
I'm
them.
in the Discord right now. If you go in the Discord, okay, like look.
Wait, link me the Discord. I gotta get this. I gotta get the source, guys.
Okay.
This is. What do you mean?
One sec.
Detective Siegel on the case.
Get him in.
Is this Snake Dration 2.0, guys?
Birds in the air.
No, okay. The rules say that they were edited yesterday at 5:41 p.m. EST.
All right, 5:41 p.m. Roger that.
Tournament.
So I don't know what the rules were before or what happened, but they were edited at some point yesterday in some fashion.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been a spelling typo or a formatting issue or what, but
It could have been anything. We don't know what they edited. We just know. Are you able to get in the Discord? Did you get in there? Did the invite work?
Let me
I linked
look.
it in the chat.
Wait, let me try.
I'm not sure if you need roles to see like the channels or whatever.
I
I
can
can see
DM it to you if you want.
No,
Yeah,
the
I'm in
rules are
there.
available in the server.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that central thing is not in there.
It's not.
You're right. It's not in there currently.
Yeah, so they removed
And
it.
it was last edited yesterday. So it's possible that they removed it yesterday, but we know that for sure today, the entire day, has been fine. We don't know what they edited yesterday. It could have been a spelling error, or it could have been that they changed that because they missed it.
Oh.
Maybe, but like I don't know.
But-
Is that a little fishy?
But any criticism of Hydra Nation shouldn't join if they don't want to play on EU servers is gone if that was edited in yesterday, right?
Yes, if it was edited in like last minute, then it's fair that Hydra Nation didn't really like agree to these rules or whatever per se, right?
The other, well, regardless of all that, so the other thing that was interesting is, in the other Discord I'm in, Rocker Left and them said, like, yeah, we agreed to play if they just moved it to England.
Yeah, but they didn't. But then they like literally game 3 was coin flipped, and Buff and Joyers agreed to play on England, but they still FF'd.
They wanted to play game 2 on England.
Okay, I don't think they asked them.
They did.
They did?
They
Okay.
said two of them told me they did.
Okay.
They asked the tournament organizer, hey, can we just replay game 2 on England?
There was a posted announcements of that server. Apparently, Buff refusers refused.
Wait, Buff and
to play on
Joyers
England.
refuse?
Buff and Joyers, yeah, to play on England. Well,
What?
Really?
Where's that
you guys want to
posted?
restart? You guys want to? Sorry, they wanted to take game 2 because of the forfeit, and then, like, look at the screenshot. Look at the phrasing.
Wait, what's the screenshot?
Okay. All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
Let me see this. One sec, boys. I'm
Yeah,
getting the
we need the
fucking
screenshot.
lore.
Buff refuser.
Boys, we're in deep. We're getting the drama lore here.
Oh wait, we have some new Discord drama.
Oh, we do beat us once.
No, I mean I agree. But
Okay,
also, like, if
alright,
I'm in
yeah,
a tournament,
that's
I
fair.
want to play the game, so I'll just play the game. You know what I mean? I mean, it's a
Listic also
500
in
price
chat.
tournament, so the goal of the tournament is to play the game. It's not about money. Like, it's $500, right? So
Yeah,
if you're
no
signing
one
up with
cares about the
tournament,
money.
Really, you just want to play Deadlock, right?
I agree on the, like, don't rage quit. I would have just personally, instead of rage quit, I would pause again and be like, hey, we really think this should be put to England. And they're just like, it's on the tournament organizer, though. The TO should have not allowed them to put it to Spain. That's it.
I agree.
I
with that.
agree. No,
Like, if
I
you're gonna do
agree,
1
but-
and 1, it should be forced to the lowest pings. Like, if it's 1 NA, it should be US East. If it's 1 EU, it should be UK. That's it. Done.
Yeah. I also think that, I think at the end of the day, these issues will keep happening. There's been an issue with almost every single tournament that's international. It's just like, dude, just make the tournaments region locked. Like, this is not like fun. This is not healthy competition. Just make any tournaments and EU tournaments. And the
Well,
day
I
we have
think-
lands,
Yeah, I agree.
sure.
So ZPU's in chat, and his thoughts on it was basically like, if you have an NA tournament, just force the best ping to EU, but all things are in NA. If that makes sense, all games are NA, but it's all US East. And then if it's an EU tournament, then it should be all games EU, but all games are UK. Like if it's an NA team, so that way it's all within the constraints of that region, but also to prevent it from being completely silly.
That's fair. If you scroll up in our chat in this Discord, you'll see a tweet that Mangachu posted from the Deadlock League, which says the tournament is any region. It's written.
This was on the 25th of October.
On the 25th of October. So they advertised this tournament as
Any region.
They did not advertise this tournament as North America.
You're right.
But then the rules said NA Central.
But then the rules at first said NA Central, and then it was later changed.
Yeah, exactly.
It just sounds like a disaster all around.
It's a disaster.
Yeah, this is for $500.
For
We'd be
500
playing a
bucks.
beta
Oh my
game
God.
tournament.
Yeah, dude. Fuck, man. We should have made a blue and sour defense tournament.
I definitely think
I'll be
that
rank 1.
how this all should have gone is just straight up. The tournament organizer should have just forced a UK. If it's a USC if it's NA, and just call it good, and it would have played out.
You think?
I mean,
yeah,
the one league that we're in has it so that one team picks the region, the other team picks the server in that region. So that would be like the exact situation that you're talking about, and that sounds the most fair. If you have to do multiple regions.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, I think no one wants a world where, they force Span or even a worse server for NA. That's possible. Then NA is like, okay, we're just going to play US West. Like, that's also
exactly.
That's just dumb. All this drama for $80? Yes. People have died for $80.
I just, I think if tournament organizers start just making it very clear, like, I think saying tournaments are any region when like the game is like unplayable if you have like above like 130 ping, I would say, is just like, asking for
how do you pin a message?
These things basically.
It's a bit insane.
You can't do it in this one, Discord.
Like,
Let's extend +5 McDonald's meals. Thanks, North America. Seagulls chat.
Yo.
I wanted to pin that.
Damn. He just got some McDonald's from NA.
I'm not logged in. Fuck.
Thank you, guy.
Meals. Take that shit to go.
Fucking Twitter.
You can get one Big Mac. Let's go.
True.
It's gonna be easy.
Ping...
What I'm confused about is why do the admins get to choose the server after NA or like EUEs? Not EU.
Well, basically, the
like
admins, I think. Okay, so allegedly, it says that the server in the rule set, it says the server should be chosen from the server preference form. Okay, so technically, the admins just look at the server preference form and they just pick that. Basically, pick based on that what is the most fair. The server preference form is something that I had to fill out as well. So if you guys want to know what that is, for the full info, is server preference form was a form that you had to fill out, basically ranking every server from best to worst as far as like the ping that your team got to it on average.
I mean,
so, yeah, go for it.
That's just again. I mean, I still have left with my chat. He's like, we would play map 2 as England and make it fair. Does they get England and we get US East? Would that be?
It should. It needs to be England.
And then Leffa says he gets 30 more ping to Spain than England, and so is the rest. And so does the rest of NA. So it's just terrible.
Yeah, I mean the ping on the NA players was unplayable for some of them. Like Leffa's ping wasn't that bad; it was like 107, but like the other players' ping was like definitely.
Quig Rocker pushing 180.
Yeah, Rocker.
Yeah,
was
that's a heartbreaker, bro.
That's not playable.
Yeah,
exactly. It's just like, what are you gonna do? Like, you can't play on that ping, and like Flick also had like really high ping, so it's just like,
half of the team had 180 almost. So it just seems to me there's just a lack of consideration.
I think now that it's happened once, hopefully, now future tournament organizers will have very strict rules on it and just be like, hey, if you're gonna do 1-on-1, then it's always forced, like Boink said. You get to pick the region, the other team gets to pick the server in the region.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. But for this, it's kind of sad.
Yeah, it is sad.
Yeah. I mean, technically, it's like the second time this situation has occurred, not even the first.
It is not the first time, because there was also the coin flip disaster, if you remember that.
The very first deadlock tournament?
The very first.
Other than the 10K one?
No, it wasn't the 10K one. It was like...
No, other than. I think the 10K one was the first one, wasn't it? But that was like an invitation.
Oh, yeah, that's possible. But there was that other tournament. What was it? Was it Downtown Showdown? Number 1?
One of the tournament organizers says he wants to hop in the Discord.
Number 1, where they coin flipped.
Wait, what?
Because of a crash or whatever. But yeah, that time it wasn't because of ping. It was because the server crashed. So actually, yeah, I guess it was the first time. That time it wasn't because of ping. It was because the server crashed and yeah. And there was a coin flip.
Wait, the TOs were changing it to Spain?
Wait, that's
what
Listic just said in my Twitch chat. They didn't change the server to Spain.
Oh shit! Oh my
god!
Wait, what is going on here? So does that mean the tournament organizer? But okay, but in that case, how does that work then? In this case of, but didn't he literally say in the conversation?
Movie file, bro.
A movie?
Movie file? I did get the same one earlier, but I'm not clicking on it because it looked like a virus.
Scary link. Scary
There's a
link.
Discord attachment link. It starts down. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
I'm taking the risk. It's not a virus.
It's not a virus? I clicked
Hey,
it.
wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh, holy shit. I actually have it. It's not a virus. Wait, you can tune into my stream if you want, Seagull, to have it without the risk of getting viruses.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah.
Okay, so hello, we are okay, blah blah.
Oh, we're hitting
If
schedule.
it goes to game 3, what server is it? Coin flip it. Yeah, make it 50-50 completely.
Hey, it literally says
Okay.
the last message in that message. Hydronation will have side select first game USC, second game Spain.
Yeah, it says right there, second game will be Spain. So right away from yesterday, they knew this. So they could have argued here. Here they didn't say shit, right? Let's be real, like they didn't say shit. They could have said like, hey, can we make second game on England is better for us, right? They could have said that. They could have said that.
What is this communication between all these teams, guys?
Okay, let me know when to start. Okay, if you wanted to play England, you can just say that. That's fair.
Do they know Spain is this bad though?
Wait.
Listic says, I have a full video of all the logs if you want to see. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Listen, how deep are we going here?
Okay. Interesting.
I got all the server logs from Listic. It's not. I was joking about it being a virus. I don't even know if I want to go this far in depth.
This is crazy, man.
Like, it is so much drama for such a silly tourney.
$500.
Like, okay. Literally, why didn't they just?
Competition, bro. Where is it? Like the two best teams in the game. I want to see them play, bro.
Also, the tournament organizer said he wants to join the Discord.
Discord?
Oh,
my
shit.
All right, sure.
Get him in.
Here.
We have to give him rules. Or we
fuck.
can move it down
Here,
a channel.
I'm giving you an invite link, Seagull. Once he's in, you can let me know.
Okay. Where is he at? Where is he at?
Which TR are we talking about?
I think it was education or something.
Education?
See if I can find it. Let me see it.
All right, my bad.
I have been trolled.
You've been
Education.
trolled?
Never mind.
Let me in there. I cast Education.
Oh, is that one of the casters?
I don't know. Maybe get me a Flick. Get me in the Discord. All right, Flick wants in the Discord. All right, sure. I'll get Flick in here.
All right. This is it. Okay. Guys. I know how to solve this.
Yeah.
We get Leffa in here, and then we get Listic in here, and we have them 1v1.
Okay, dude.
I can even solve this.
Thoughts?
Thoughts?
Spain or what?
Krill? 1v1 Mo and Krill, both duplicate heroes. Go.
Does that work?
Krill 1v1.
Mo and Krill 1v1, yeah.
No primary fire,
Flick won't be
only
able to see the
punching.
Stanley for now.
The
I have to give him
only
rolls and
punching?
See if he's in.
I see Flick. I'm giving him roll.
Yeah, give him the roll. Give him the roll.
Oh god, dude.
Oh my lord.
I'm also tossing one to Listic. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, just get them all in
Let's
here.
get everybody in here.
All right. Yeah, dude. Why not? I can DM Listic too. You want? Oh, you got it. Wrong server. What do you mean?
I had to give him roll, and now there's a channel that he probably just invis.
Edgar says, "Give me," and I would like to add the TOPOV.
At least
I got
Flick.
you. I'm. Give me a sec.
I didn't give anyone else. I don't know.
I mean,
who
I
else
will. I don't know how to
isn't
DM you.
invited yet.
Here, we're gonna do this scuff style. I'm going to whisper you on Twitch.
Both down there. Drag him in. Drag him in. Drag him
Oh
in.
shit!
I can't drag.
I can't drag. Hold
Do they not
on.
have rolls? Wait.
They don't have the deadlock roll yet.
I gave Flick
I'm
it.
giving them the roll.
Get him in.
Oh my gosh.
This is a fucking disaster.
This is gonna be hilarious.
This is content.
I have no idea what I walked into.
Holy
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Yo, it's up.
Wait, what are we doing?
Oh, hello.
Murder's chat.
Guys, I need to get my Discord overlay on right
I
now.
guess.
He's the arbiter.
Yeah, you gotta mute the European guy.
Whoa!
Oh no.
Hi guys, one sec. I'm getting set up.
NA, man.
Where the fuck is
What's going on? Why was second game
We
Spain?
need left in here. We need left in.
Yeah, let's
We
get
need
the
them all
lobby
1v1
code.
like right now, please.
Yeah, get the lobby code. Let's get duplicate
Who's-
characters and let's get it going.
Who's our NA champ? Who's our NA champion?
Well, it has to be Leffa.
It has to be left.
Leafa?
Yeah, it has to be
Fuck
Leafa.
yeah. Come on, let's go.
Or Lefa versus Demov on
Right, I
London
need to
server
give
call today. Is
Sedgwick
that
a
what we're
roll.
doing?
Yeah, Mo and Krill.
How much
There
does
we are.
Dimov get on England?
Sweet. All right, 1v1 Mo and Krill.
Discord 2 now.
Am I
okay.
dragging Demov in here? You want Demov?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bringing everybody.
We're talking it out.
Get him in.
Let's talk this out, guys.
What up?
Yeah,
Hello.
Welcome.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh.
So what's the
Guys, awfully
halves?
quiet in here. Like,
All right.
It is awfully quiet.
Okay. So our problem lies with the tournament organizers. That's what that's where we stand.
Wait.
Okay.
Demov is going
When
to.
were the rules edited? I need to know this.
They were edited like I don't even know, like a week ago, maybe.
Someone said 4 p.m. like CST yesterday.
If you mouse over, that's what the edit
I
says.
don't know when it actually was, but it doesn't
was, like,
matter because
yesterday or
okay,
something,
like if you guys
mid-tourney.
want to know some, like we already tried talking to them before,
Yeah.
and we almost had to play Triple Italy yesterday as an NA team, Triple Italy server
yeah,
on
they
an
were
NA
forcing
tournament.
it.
Like, are you guys real?
So we just didn't bother arguing again.
Which
with
tournament
them.
was
Yeah,
this?
like this
the
one.
same one.
Mamma mia.
Oh.
This is-
We
this is
played
game two.
Poland
Your day
yesterday as
tournament.
well. Like it's just why are we playing? Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Ridiculous.
So do you guys know about like the server selection form thing or something?
Yeah.
Server selection form. There's a form?
So someone tell them about it. Someone tell them about it.
There's a
You want
form?
me to? All right. Basically, there was the form you had to fill out, which you rated every server from 1 through 5 for how good it was for your team. So like you know, for me, like I just put all the NA servers as 1, and everything else is like 4 or 5, pretty much. You know.
Interesting.
And then they like
Basically, we're
compile the
not doing
data.
math. It's like fuck math. Am I right?
Well,
Like
What's also like people will just like put their servers as good and others as bad. Like it's like you don't have an in
Well,
between.
yeah.
Like it just
Well,
makes
yeah.
no sense why they would even like
Why even have a
use that
form?
data. Yeah, why even like what's the point of that?
'Cause everyone's
we
just
were
gonna
putting it
say,
on
yeah.
East
just
Coast,
talk it out
yeah.
with
We were
the
putting it
players.
on
Like it's
East
not even
Coast to
that
try to
hard.
make it fair.
Yo, can we
we had
bring
to
up
play
the fact
Spain.
that the rules are edited mid-tourney? You can see the timestamps.
Yeah, that's a bit
Yeah,
much.
but what was
That's
edited in that
unacceptable.
message? That's the only thing.
Well,
I
it
do
was-
agree with
yeah,
edited,
that's
but it could have been
something we don't know.
formatting in theory. Like, but I agree with you that it's weird. But yeah, okay, go.
Apparently, on the forums, EU has more servers as well than NA, so they have the advantage already. So that's pretty cool.
Why are we doing a form?
I guess. Is it?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but like
Deadlock
there's
has
really
more
only
servers in EU than NA.
there's really only
Yeah,
one.
I mean,
EU
no,
server.
there's US East, North Central, Southeast, Southwest, West.
Wait, Demov's here. We're doing the Moon Grill 1v1, right?
Yeah,
Get it
keep
going.
It's
Steph,
time.
are you down?
Rocker's my representative. He always beats me 1v1.
Wait, Rocker's the Moon
Yeah,
Grill
he's the best.
1v1.
What
Yeah,
server
yeah.
is it played on though?
Okay.
Spain.
Yeah, have to be Spain.
Oh, surely
Classic.
not, right?
Oh my god.
No, it doesn't. Go England. Or NA, whatever.
Yeah, Jamaica,
Yeah, go
Japan.
Japan, go Japan. Holy.
So
Set 'em up.
does everyone know now though that Spain is like way better for NA, or England's way better for NA? Sorry.
Yes, I don't know.
Wait.
apparently.
We have the form.
It's like
taking geography classes in school, or what's going on?
Bro, they're
We
geographically the
just
same
chose not
distance.
to
Hello?
scrim on
yeah,
Spain.
they actually
for
are the same
purpose.
distance, but like
What the hell?
England has better
Yeah.
routing or some shit.
Yeah, I didn't. How am I supposed to
Underwater
know that?
cables,
though?
man. Underwater cables. It's
Okay,
worked out.
but even then,
5G signals and
it
shit.
just makes no sense how we're
Oh.
even having to like fight for servers on
The-
an NA tournament. Like,
That's
we're
why he's saying like
flipping for
it's just a
servers.
silly
Like,
form.
is that
Okay,
not,
I
like,
understand the form.
ridiculous?
I understand the
don't get it.
intent.
It probably should.
It's
favor
whatever.
NA if it's an NA tournament, but
The thing is,
Well,
they tweeted that
never
it was an
said.
all-region
Wait.
tournament.
It's an any
Oh,
region
really?
tournament.
Okay.
Yeah, it did say any region.
It was
Oh,
NA
that's
until
fine
they
then. That's
edited
fine
it.
then.
Yeah,
Let's let
so
Edu caution.
if I can tune in. So hi guys, my name's Edu. I'm a caster. I work with the tournament organizers. I've also been in a call with them. I heard their POV. I was also in the moment when things were being decided. I was able to hear everything behind the scenes. Okay, so first off, my words are not representative 100% of the company, but I know what happened and I see the same stuff that the players see, and I have all the receipts, right? The screenshots that were taken today that were posted on Twitter, I was taking those screenshots because I could see the chat. So those actually came from me. So I have the full thing. Right now I'm sharing my screen. I have the Hydronation and Buff Enjoyers where they put on that form that you guys were just talking about, where they put each server as willingness to play on. And for Hydronation, both England and Spain were put at the exact same level of willingness to play on. So they filled out that form, and regardless if it was Spain or England, maybe it was a NA don't understand geography or just not ping thing. Regardless, before the match was even set up, they had already said that they were comfortable with both of those two servers, right? From a caster perspective, when we got into the game, of course, me and Atsoka, my co-caster, we were talking about, okay, last time, the last match was Buff Enjoyers at a pretty big disadvantage because they're ping. Next match, that happened. But then the disconnect in the middle of the match because of that, when what I am seeing and what I saw on Discord is a coin flip that was previously agreed upon, regardless of Spain, England, fucking Portugal. It doesn't really matter. What matters is that it was agreed upon before, and in the middle of a live tournament, for the sake of the org, disconnecting because, oop, I have 170 ping, right? Then the second thing that happens is Buff Enjoyer says, okay, well, we don't want to reset map 2.
Wait, hold the fuck on. Why is all of our why are all of our bad servers 5?
I'm not the one who filled out the form.
Wait, hold on. Who filled it out? Wait, who filled it out?
Fill this out.
Who filled it out? 5 is worse. 5 is worse. No. I'm pretty sure 5 is worse. Buff Enjoyers has 1 as all of their EUs, and we have 5 as all of our fucking bad ones. So like,
right?
Someone
when it
didn't do
comes
this,
to
right?
EU servers,
1 being preferred choice.
No. 5 is bad. 5 is
Hold
bad.
on.
1 is
Why
good.
do we have
guys?
Why?
Okay, so
1 is preferred choice.
EU as 5, right? And all of
They
NA
filled
as
out the
1, and then
form
EU
wrong.
puts all of NA
They
as
did
1,
it backwards because NA can't read.
Who gets to say what server's what? Like that's what makes no sense.
So
what's the point of the form?
So are we supposed to put English?
There's no point.
This is so good.
There's no point of the
put
form.
a 4 there instead of a 5. Is that
Why? We don't want to play on
We
that
don't want
server.
any of those.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
right? But if you have to play on an NA or EU server, that's the idea.
So why don't we play on the Hong Kong servers? Because we put a 5 on that one too. So did they.
Previously, you guys also had the opportunity because in the TO, from the TO's perspective, they say, hey guys, these are the game servers that we're going to be playing on. We could do a coin flip for game 3 decision making. No one spoke up.
Excuse me, are you sure it's the correct form? Because they use an outdated form that we use for Grid and Glory, not this tournament.
Let me ask KP.
We shouldn't even use that form.
I'll ask the tournament organizer.
Why are we using a form instead of using math? Like, are you guys?
The admins should just choose what servers it's on.
Sorry for the
tournament. We put all
the cursor I left on the screen. I took a picture of what he's showing, so you guys can see it.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure what you're using is an outdated form, and they actually already told us. Hold on. I have a screenshot. Hold on.
Yeah.
Maybe we should roll a D10 for this one too, or something.
The chat here because if you guys are interested in the chat, this is the finals Hydronation versus Buff Enjoyers chat. So this is the entire thing. So in case anybody hasn't seen the full chat, nothing's been deleted, nothing's been edited, just been archived. So I have that on my screen now. So from what I see is that Butter, one of the admins, says, game 1, game 2. You guys have seen the screenshots. Siegel showed them on stream, right? So that's been a thing. And then at any point, the thing that, you guys chose heads, pretty standard behind the scenes, right? And then tossing a coin between NA East and England. Listic doesn't care if it's England.
This is what he's showing. This is what he's showing, chat. I put up the screen share.
Buff Enjoyers refused to rematch map 2. And then this is why the tournament organizers decided that it was an FF, is because Hydra said, okay, we FF.
We FF.
Seems pretty standard there. And then
we did.
This is
I
like
don't know where the
irrelevant.
confusion comes in there.
There's no confusion.
That's pretty clear. That is pretty clear. I will say.
Yeah, I know that later, after we had already ended the stream, I think somebody was in here asking if there's anything we can do to get back on, and then this just kept going back and forth. Because like, how are we resolving this? How Listic was back and forth, right? So Listic wanted to keep playing, and so we have the full thing. I think the answer that we didn't get is because one, we're trying to do damage control, because having an NA versus EU kind of exploded the everything, because a lot of it was also, all right, we have a 15-minute break right now, an entire team just rage quit because their ping is too high. That's our perspective, you know. So in the angle of, okay, we have what at the time 400 people watching, how do we go about it? That's what we're thinking. Okay, how do we
We were saving time. It wasn't really a rage quit.
Figure out why a team just disconnected because of ping, and what do we do about it while also keeping a production.
Well, why would we
ran
play the
properly.
game? Why would we even continue to play the game? It's an actual waste of time. If we like, Listic knows ping matters in this game. Like both of us know ping matters in this game. That shit's practically unwinnable. We didn't even get England, so I'm on 170. Two of us are on 170
We
ping.
could have played the
talk
England
to the
game,
guy?
What do you mean? We were switching
Oh,
it
okay.
to England.
Why don't we talk to the guy? Hold on. Let me tell you why we don't talk to the guy. Yesterday, we were told to play 3 games on Italy. Okay, right? So we're like, well, that's like unreasonable. So we talked to him, and you know what they did? Poland servers instead.
What?
Like
That's the compromise.
Wait,
compromise is to play. You know, they did.
Wait, what?
Against the Russians. Against the Russians.
I have a VOD of it. We played Poland.
I mean, I believe you, but that's
it's just unreal. Like I just don't get it. I just don't even get how it's even happening.
Going forward, can we just drop this like form shit because it like doesn't make any sense, and you could just be disingenuous about the server.
Oh, is he leaking?
And just like
there for that. KP says that the form is the exact same. So to answer what that's being said, so KP is one of the tournament organizers. So if you have any questions, I know he's watching the stream. He might be able to speak up for there. But from my perspective as to what happened, if I could, the way that the tournament was ran at the start, they were like, okay, we have a majority NA teams, but now we have to finish filling out. Then EU teams started signing up, right? And then because the NA teams all got knocked down, right, or didn't make it all the way through, and there was more EU teams than there were NA teams, it made sense to update the region rules to see where the servers would be. That's why the rules were changed in the middle of the tournament, is because there were no longer NA teams competing at the same level or amount.
Wait, for what tournament? This tournament?
Deadlock League, the tournament we just
the one we just played.
The mid-tournament.
Wait, that's just straight up wrong.
Mid-tournament?
There was 11 NA and 5
under the
EU.
impression of.
There was 11 NA, 5 EU. Two EU made it to the bracket stage, which is top 8. One of them lost in the first round, and then one went on to the semis. So in the semis finals, it's 3 NA, 1 EU. How do you even?
For me personally,
how do you conclude that?
Hi, Chuck. No, for me personally, I am on the opinion it should be one. There's no such thing as international online tournaments, right? So I agree with you. I think that part was, because again, I'm not speaking on behalf of like these guys. KP can do that himself. What I'm going to say is I was more concerned about the fact that, okay, why not play out the tournament? Why not play the thing? Well, one, because
they should have talked to each other.
Stages of Deadlock's esports, right?
And played it out.
So sportsmanship should also be a part of it.
Yes.
I understand that, okay, you died. Ping bad, right? Just play it out.
Wait, can you load into a game and play 180 ping and stream it? Like play a normal game on 180 ping and stream you playing it? That'd be pretty.
The only mistake we made was in apologies to our last games. Our rules channel mentioned NA Central has been changed at any region the tournament is announced along with the server preference form.
Like we saved Listic's time and we saved our time, and now we're here.
Think of it like chess. If you're down, you just UFF to be respectful.
90 to 100 is actually somewhat reasonable. 120 plus is not
play
playable.
one.
It's
exponentially 150 on
the
England.
first move.
Like I hope you know, East is the most fair server for like
East is the most fair.
East is the most fair mathematically for both of us. And I'm playing 150.
I agree.
And I'm playing 150 on England, but then we go
so
Spain and I'm playing 170. It's
so why don't we just play East then? I'm confused.
Right, just playing East is an option, right? That apparently didn't happen because Spain was already talked about. And the thing is what I'm seeing from the tournament or the tournament organizer, when the communication between the teams and the TO, right, was it was crickets when it was talking about what server you're playing on, was crickets.
Wait, for when? Say that again?
In the tournament organizing
chat, I know how to cause some drama. Give me a sec.
Match between your two teams with the TO admin there with them, right? So when there's crickets there, and then in the middle of being live, leaving is bad sportsmanship.
Wait, I have a question.
I don't give a shit that it doesn't feel good. It is fact. It's just not. It's not good fucking sportsmanship.
We all agree. We all agree. I have a question. Quick. Who changed the server from England to Spain 20 times in the lobby?
I don't know that one.
No one. I tried to change it to England, then I got changed back.
It wasn't my team.
I changed it only one time. I only changed it one time.
I mean,
I just have a question, guys.
Because it wasn't us.
Wasn't
We were
me.
the ones
No,
switching
it had to have been the spectators. 100%.
The team say it wasn't them.
That was for yesterday. That was a separate thing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I know, but that's what caused this, right? Because
But Edu, by the way, so that like the flip side to us like not leaving is us just 6-manning a lane. Like, would you think that's good content?
The
I mean, I
game
guess
is
it-
over by that point. Any
Yeah,
good
yeah.
team can end after that lead.
Yeah, I would think that the game would end pretty fast. I mean, I've casted over Deadlock Esports where a game ends in 8 minutes, right? So it's like, and if you are confident, okay, I'll just kick their ass in the next one, then just prove it.
But how are we gonna kick their ass? in the
Isn't
next
that
one
what
if we're
leaving is,
flipping
though?
for the last server? Like, since we flipped for the last server, it's just a waste of time. We already got
Yeah,
you.
and that,
All right,
I
just
think-
Oh,
chalk it up.
I think the reason why it got so back and forth from my perspective is that when you have a just disconnect, that really throws off what a TO is trying to do, because you know, of course,
don't rage quit.
And production, things behind the scenes, when people just leave and we just sit there with our pants in our hand, or like, you know, it's not a good.
He's completely right. Everything he says is right.
To make
We
big
agree.
important
We should-
decisions like that, right?
we should not have-
So
we
if
should
you
not
give
have
us the time to be like, okay, things aren't working, maybe talk to the TO saying, hey, that really felt bad. We can try to correct it. But when we leave and now our answer is, okay, we have 300 people watching and they want to find out what's going to be happening here. That's when it's like, okay, for the sake of doing right by your own team, I get FFing. For the sake of doing right by everybody else, it's not okay. That's for me.
So your big gripe was us leaving?
Well, the problem is
Absolutely.
we tried communicating with the TOs before.
Yes, don't leave. Of course, don't leave. What do you mean?
I don't care. We tried communicating with them before, and they can't even make like a normal compromise with logic or math. They just do like the worst thing of all time.
We talked to them for like 20 minutes yesterday, and we kind of just got danced around. We didn't even get a final like say on something. We kind of just like got fucked around with.
Okay, in the future, in this circumstance, the moment it goes to Spain and you load in and you hate it to that extent, please just pause.
Okay.
Like literally, immediately get to the game and you're like, guys, this is unplayable. We're gonna instantly lose. Just pause immediately. The first 10 seconds, just pause.
See, but the problem is, even before that, we actually went into a voice chat with the tournament organizer. We already talked about this, and they still forced us Spain. That's the problem, right? We tried to talk about this even outside the game, even before the game started.
I think it's also like we don't like, no disrespect, but it's not like a super big tournament, you know. So it's like a more casual tournament.
Right. But when the answer to God, what happened with the servers? And
Wait.
it's this tiny casual thing, and I get people grabbing their pitchforks and their fire, and they go and Twitter, and they're like, "This TO fucking sucks. These guys are trash. Burn them down." It might be a small $500 tournament, but it's beta Deadlock Esports where there's less than 20 ever happening, right? So it's the baby stages of it, and you're pushing its soft spot in when you do things like that, right?
I mean, I typed
you
in
have
that
to
we're
understand that
FFA.
yes, it might be small now, but if we go and burn down every TO that does the wrong thing, that's not the way to grow the scene.
No, apparently we were typing in chat in game about the ping. That's what Rocker's saying.
Yeah, we typed in game.
But still,
Yeah,
Seagull is right. We should just pause it. And
We could talk about it in circles, but the TOs are fucking dog shit, and you guys don't even know what we're talking about.
Okay,
Whoa,
chill,
okay,
chill,
dude.
chill, chill, chill.
Later,
Okay,
guys.
going forward, he fucking left.
And he left the Discord immediately. Ah, here we go.
That guy does not represent hibernation. That was his
not a
sweat.
representative.
He does not represent us.
Took over the mic. That wasn't Flick.
That guy has brain damage. Don't worry
It's
about
a
him.
fucking demon in the voice chat. What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
I'm
big
glad that I
balls.
can come on as a caster, because here's the thing. I've been working in esports for about 4 years now. I've never seen a team just go, oop, I'm not having fun, and then fucking peace out, right?
That was a nice Flick voice.
Yeah. So it's like, you know.
Okay, so Edo, going forward, what are we doing? Let's just conclude. Going forward, what are we like changing? in
Here's
the
what I'd
format?
recommend from my esports background. Pause the game, say, hey, TO, I can't play with this ping. Talk to them
theoretically-
and be like, okay, you guys were what, 2 minutes 30
Theoretically,
seconds
we should not even load into the
Yes,
no,
and the
we should
lobby.
not even load into the game.
We shouldn't have to tell them. Like, it is known that
you
you can't
also
play this game on
shouldn't.
ping.
Yeah, you also shouldn't.
It's a lack of consideration from the tournament organizers, like entirely. I think that's what
it is. The rules for the TO
if
is
they
not
vocalize
good.
this
It is true.
issue, they need to listen to the players because they're not playing the fucking game. They don't understand this like issue.
Bro, what is going on in here? What is everyone?
So
He just walked in. This is like his. He's just like, what's going on here, guys?
5 times in a row before the game actually starts, right? And then still they force Spain. What do? You pause it and be like, hey, TOs, we can't play Spain. What do you do?
Right, and I think the reason is that the form, if we go back to that shitty form, right?
Oh my god.
The way it was filled out, the way
The
that it was
form.
filled out is if it was an EU server, everything was equally as bad for you guys. If it was a thing where it's like, oh, I can't play Spain, right?
The
Then,
form.
Okay, talk about it.
Yeah.
Then okay, we can't play Spain. Let's try England.
But that
Okay,
doesn't
good.
really make any sense though, right? Because there's no decimals. You just have 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5. You can't put England at 4.8 and Spain at 4.9. You just have to.
You can put it. People put decimals. Am I crazy?
Really?
Yeah.
What? No, you can't put decimals.
The form has England at
Maybe it's the form being bad.
a
Maybe the form's
3.
being bad. That was me being.
Okay,
dumb.
can we
That's an
drop
average
the
right there.
form though?
The form is Delta 4.
Stop with the fucking form.
Spain.
Stop with the
He's so stupid.
with the form.
No more
Stop with the
forms.
forms. Stop with the forms.
So here's the thing. If you got, listen,
regional lock
This is
tournaments,
too
please.
funny,
That's all you
I know
need.
that for
Just regional
Deadlock
lock 'em.
League, the actual tournament itself that just was ran.
Stop
I will
the
say
form.
That they understand that they need a region locked tournament.
Oh, God, dude.
KP's right now on my screen. He understands why it didn't work. Is it a thing that should explode? Obviously, I think that the tournament organizer listen, I'm third party here. A tournament organizer could have done things a lot better. Once I saw that, okay, why are we on Spain servers when it, in my mind, was an NA tournament? That for me,
All you had to
raised
do
some red
was
flags,
tell
but
us
also I asked
in-game
about it,
chat
and it's
instead
like,
of
well, we did it.
passively
'Cause
aggressively
again,
disconnecting and
it's
leaving. We would have
baby
gladly
stages of
talked it out
esports.
and made it better.
This is brand
Says
new
KP, the
game,
tournament organizer.
esport-wise. You're not going to
See, this is what I'm talking about. All this would have been solved if they just talked to each other a little bit more and just put a pause on it. That's it.
So there's so much about it that it's in development.
They
and
did
what we
mention
can
the
do
ping
is
in
we
the
can
game.
Talk about
Yeah,
it,
and then
True. This is
also
be
on top of that,
good discussions about it
to
not
keep the
argue
tournament
about it.
going.
And then Deadlock League.
Why did
keeps
we
up
not just
because the
replay
one thing I
game
don't wanna
2
see is
on
if a tournament
England
organizer
and
willing
play
to
it
put
out from
money
there?
behind the scene is something that right now Deadlock desperately needs. So burning them down because they had a not so great rule set is too
We
far.
apologize.
Because Listic said they didn't want to play game 2. Yeah, I remember that. But
Because I know people like God, the amount of articles that get created when like something
Because they
Deadlock's
rage
happening
quit.
right now. Like there's a lot of people trying to jump on the buzz about it.
I can see it.
So that's why like you gotta nip it in the bud early. If a TO does something stupid like, oh, these guys are gonna be playing on too high ping, that isn't hey, let's have 5,000 people chime in.
Real quick, by the way, reading your DMs with KP, when he says all you have to do was tell us in game chat instead of passively aggressive, we already told them beforehand, even though the game started. We told them like 5 times. So
Yeah.
it's a case of them not listening to us. It's like the most important part.
It is just bad communication all around, though.
Yeah,
I agree.
bad-
Like,
yeah.
both ways, I think is bad. But also, okay, so going forward, I feel like you shouldn't region lock. You should just have like NA based tournaments, and on an NA based tournament, you start NA server and end NA server. So in that game, we would have been game 1 NA, game 2 EU, game 3 NA.
So
You know, do we think that's fair?
I think so. There's 2 ways you can look at it. Either the tourney is fully region locked, or Boink earlier was talking about a good solution, which is just pretty basic. One team picks the region, the other team picks a server in that region.
That's just the grit and glory rules you guys are in
Yeah.
the tournament. too.
I think that is devastating though, because you're just always gonna play NA West or some shit. It's gonna be like really scummy like that.
Yeah, if you want to be scummy, you can be super.
No,
scummy,
it's
No, the other team.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
Yeah. That's how grit and glory works. If you haven't played
like,
a
for
U
example,
team,
Okay, I got you.
And Grit and
you
Glory
pick
is
NA,
also a
but they get
league
to pick
style, so they
USC.
have a lot of time to figure things out. Like,
Yeah.
it's like one little match a week or a couple little matches a week. For this, it's like, okay, we got to get pretty much an entire tournament done pretty quick, you know? And that's esports. Esports is weird. Esports is just weird, you know? But again, I think everybody here knows what is right, what is wrong, and why it came to this. I just, you know, I don't like seeing tournament organizers get thrown under the bus and it's like, oh, shitty TO, when it's like, okay, in all honesty, it's something that, okay, they tried making a forum, they tried getting players' opinions, they didn't communicate well, and let's burn it down. It seems kind of
I mean, do you
Kinda,
Do you
but
want
in
to
this
see the
case, I mean, the tournament organizer should not have allowed
It's pretty
Spain.
obvious that they were not actually listening to us instead of.
All right, let's see it.
That's just how I feel.
All right, send it.
All right, pull it up.
Post it.
I
Get the Discord stream going.
Nah, I think we just.
That's it.
Realistically, the conversation's over. Like I think.
And there's nothing else to say.
It's all conclusion. Like it's just like bad communication overall.
Yeah.
It happens. It's okay.
Don't edge us like that, man.
Fuck.
Pause.
Whoa.
Pause
Is
emoji.
the 1v1 still happening though?
Game over.
Yeah, where's the
available
moment
to
for
do it
1v1?
any other time.
Hold on, I do have one.
Any other time? Why not now?
Because Demob's sleeping. It's fucking 2 a.m.
Wake him
bro.
up.
No, hell no.
Wake him up.
I think they want to play the second game on England.
Because we already won. If you guys had an issue with it, you should have brought it up before the game even started.
Oh, okay.
Hydration never played on
But you don't think
Poland.
it was early enough to where you could say like we could just
No.
cancel
Wait,
it?
what?
You were gonna play on England?
Thank you for being a
No,
good
if you have
steward
an
of
issue
the
with the
sea
server, you bring it up before
sport.
the
I
game even
appreciate
starts.
you
That's
sticking up
pretty
for
simple.
both sides here.
But what
Yeah,
about?
they don't-
Well, I mean, both
Poland
sides, to be honest, the tournament organizer should have had better rules walking in. But Hydra Nation should have talked and not rage quit like babies. And Buff Enjoyer should have replayed from game 2. Officially, I hate everybody.
Might need to see it again. But this is the full communication between on the Discord with it. If anybody wants to see it, you guys can pause the stream. I don't know. But
I mean, there's really nothing else to say about that.
Yeah, there's nothing to
Also,
talk about.
I mean, honestly, I think fuck
he
it. We
gave
just
the
play game
offer.
2. It's a $500 tournament. Like play the
That was
game.
after the
He gave-
match,
I'm
right?
just saying,
Yes.
it's
That was
like
after the match.
they offered it right
That was
here. If
after
you
the
want to
match.
play England, you could say that, and then
Yeah, that was after. That was literally after, but regardless.
right, that was after the disconnect of game 2, right before.
And
game
then he
3.
immediately says, "Do you want to restart
then
game
the FF
2
was
on
because of
England?"
European
List 6 team
tournament.
says no.
Fire stream.
List 6 teams also fucked up there.
It's
They
right
should have
here.
said yes.
FF.
I
the
I
other
don't like
option was-
all three of
It was
these.
a coin toss
It's
between
just silly.
NA East and England, and
We
then an
already,
FF.
already lost. Already lost. We're down 2 players. We play EU again. So we're just
Someone's
saving time.
telling me that you never played Poland, but you said you have a VOD, so
Yeah, it was a VOD. Yesterday's VOD.
That guy's just lying for fun. Just ban him. Get
Some
that guy out
people
of here.
like to add fire. It's fun.
Spreading misinformation online.
I love misinformation. That's why I like receipts.
It's game 2 against the Russian team.
They're probably
They might
annoyed
have
at that
Sweden, I
point.
don't know,
That's
they chose
true.
it back. It was supposed to be Sweden.
It shouldn't have been a
they
rage quit anyway.
changed it to Poland.
It's the same shit, dude. It's EU. Who cares?
You will have way better ping to Sweden than you will to Poland.
Wait, that's not the same shit at all.
Yeah,
it is.
Swedish routing is really good to NA.
JKW's in
Polish
chess
is
SKP
horrible.
was making stuff up. What the fuck? This is crazy.
interesting. The plot thickens.
Yeah, the plot is thickening.
I would know. I've moved all over Europe.
That actually is good to know. So you think Spain for sure is like way worse than England?
Spain is not that much worse than England, but it's
Really?
What?
it's worse. It's noticeably worse.
It's way worse.
It's
20,
not- it's
30
not
worse
as-
for
it's
each
not-
NA.
How much thing extra is
It
it?
depends
I
on
get
their
70
depends on their
England, I get
games. It depends on the
102.
game. Maybe in Deadlock it's really bad.
It's like
Maybe in
20 to
Deadlock it's
30.
really bad.
Wait,
It's
Lapa, what's your
30,
ping
it's
on England?
70.
In Overwatch it's okay.
85.
Oh yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I thought it would be like similar.
It's because the
Oh, no.
routing goes through England.
It's like the
apparently.
routing's bad.
Yeah, it's the routing.
Servers are unironically playable cross region. I think like that's actually fine. East of
For East
England.
Coast, yeah.
Like we
but
probably
yeah,
should
they're
have played
West Coast,
out
they're kind of
another
fucked up.
game on England.
Yes, you should
Just
have,
have a
because you look
roster
like
ready. Just have an
morons.
East Coast only roster ready for these matches, you know? Pop 'em in.
God damn it.
Sub our East Coasters.
Yeah.
Just do a 12-man roster. Everyone should just play on Greenland, to be honest.
So, any Moan Krill 1v1s to exit this?
I don't think so.
I don't even think that's happening. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I'm gonna stop sharing my screen now.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's more fun than ranked, at least.
Where did he go?
Yeah, fuck
Oh,
ranked.
God, let's not.
Oh
talk
my
about
lord,
ranked, dude.
Ranked his ass.
I don't think.
Wait, what's wrong with
any
ranked?
Turnus player is- I don't think
Yeah,
any
you need
Turnus
draft.
players are queuing ranked right now. I actually don't think there's any.
What's your queue time?
Determined by who has 5 carries.
I
and
can't
who
queue. It's
doesn't.
a 2-hour queue.
Seagull, can I
But
say
yeah, because
something?
nobody's queuing.
Yeah?
No, it's playing. Yeah, that's why.
Alright.
No.
You know, for the server preference form, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, so for Hydra Nation, we submitted a server preference form for a Grid and Glory tournament, right? Which was about like a week ago. Okay? But for this tourney, we submitted a different one, right? However, this tourney copied paste the rules from the week old tourney and use that server preference form rather than our latest one, which we used, right?
You mean the results, right? Because earlier in the DMs you replied that it
Oh.
was the same form, but what you're saying is that your response was different in the new one.
Yeah,
Is that correct?
So the TA, even today, right, used our old preference form and not the one that we actually submitted for this tournament. Because for this tournament, right, our preferences was all the US-based servers is number 1, the rest number 5. But for some reason, they still fucked up and they used our old preference form, which they got from copying pasting, that whatever form. Which
Wait, how would we get how would that TO get the form for a different league?
That's what I'm saying. They messed up. We even told them beforehand going into today.
They're not the same TO, are they?
TOs.
They probably just DM'd.
No, they are. They are.
No,
it's from Chaz. It's from Chaz.
Wait, what are we talking about?
About the server preference form, how it's still outdated. They're using the old written.
Fuck off with the form. Burn the form. Burn the form alive. or some shit.
Use the one that we submitted for this tourney.
No more form.
The
Alright,
thing
that is crazy,
If you
but
put
still,
1
it's
in
just-
5, right?
We already
It's
used 1
either
in
yes
5.
or no. But the problem is when you have to say yes on something you've said no on. Now you put Spain and England at the same level. You put everything else that wasn't the same. That's not how you fill out a form.
But it doesn't matter. It's still
but
outdated. You know what I mean?
But Edu, if how does that make any sense? If you put England at 4, that means you would want to play on it.
I got sent a
More
screenshot
than
of them
Spain.
loading game
Yeah,
2 on
Spain,
Poland.
So you put
But I'd
Spain
want to.
at
But
the
I'd want to.
Where they said they played both games on Poland yesterday.
So why are Hong Kong and Spain at 5? That makes no sense.
It doesn't matter.
So,
I mean,
put 5
the whole
for Hong
form
Kong,
is silly.
4 for
We get
Spain,
it.
3 for England, 1 for the ones you want.
Okay, but
We need
now,
more numbers. We need more numbers.
yeah, you need more. Now you're like
we
gonna
need
be
like
on.
top
We
50.
need 20 numbers.
Top 50 servers, everybody.
Literally.
Regardless, I mean, the form or not, it shouldn't have come down to the forms.
Yeah. You could just talk it out. So
Word of mouth, yeah.
Just want to say how
you should not need a form.
Yeah.
Also, shouldn't the admins just choose do like a practice run? Everyone loads into a game on a server, see what the ping is, and like do an average or some shit.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah.
Maybe it takes too
smart
long,
idea.
but
We'll write that down.
that might take too long. No.
Games, maybe.
Nah, that
It
will
depends
not
on
take too
the
long.
availability
No
of
way.
the players
If
too.
it's the finals, who cares, right? If it's the finals, if it takes like 10 minutes, I think it's worth taking that time. If it's like a random,
If it's the finals, yeah. If it's like
probably
one
not.
match right before, but when you have like a whole bracket to go through.
Can't
and it's
source
equal to
games
group
just
stage.
can't source games just ping to all the servers somehow? I think
Well,
they can.
it's a good day for drama, boys.
I don't think you need. Yeah, I don't think you need to load into the servers even. Am I stupid?
You just check routing with.
I have no clue.
Like
I know for like some source games, but I know that Deadlock's also not fully flushed out yet because again, beta game. So a lot of the same like I can't even like properly no clip with like if I wanted to get B-roll footage, I can't even do that in Deadlock right now. So it's It's a work in progress game. It's a work in progress esport. But I've said my piece. Thanks for having me on. I gotta probably go head to arcade.
GG's, bro.
Peace.
Take it easy.
Peace.
Alright, so the
Can
mud
we
wrestling.
get the real guy in here now? Like who actually
Who's
runs this
who's the
shit?
EU representative for mud wrestling?
Can we get the real guy who runs this shit in here now instead of someone that doesn't run it talking?
Yeah, let's run that
What?
back. Let's do that whole thing again. That
Yeah,
was-
do it. Yeah, one more hour. One more hour.
Wait, Flick rejoined? Here we go.
Get the TO in here. 1v1 and 1 crow.
1v1 Moan Krill right now.
Let's run in houses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm get off that.
As you guys doing in houses, I've even done my 7 rank games this week.
Same. I haven't even done one.
Blessing.
I've done 4, but that's.
Wait, there's a
14 minutes.
command to print your ping to all servers. This is the command.
No shot. This is gonna like blow up your PC or what?
No, it's not.
Is
You
this
can
a
see your
time
ping
bomb?
to all servers. Look, it literally shows you all of them.
Wait, it
Wait,
does.
Can you DM me the command?
It's
I
in
put
our
it in the chat.
It literally does. You
Yeah,
can
it's
see
about
your
that.
ping
It's
to
literally
every
dumps your ping to
server
all
on
servers,
Deadlock,
so
so that way you
it's,
could just
uh,
list it to
yeah.
tournament organizers.
Oh shit, true.
I'm a genius. What can I say?
Wow.
You just gotta find out what this means. What does easy E?
Yeah, what do the letters mean? I mean, FRA is
It is-
France. I guess PE.
Easy is my favorite rapper.
Yeah,
ORD, Chicago. Yeah, we need new forms, guys.
Seattle. It's Atlanta.
Yeah, Seattle, 2 NS. Let's go.
the command.
We already got the
Oh, yeah, I was listening. Sorry.
LHR is London.
Nice.
Late but not wrong. What is Spain? What's the acronym for Spain here? I can't
It
find
has
it.
to be like. It has to be
It's
like.
probably
Is
more
it
specific
Madrid?
than Spain. Yeah, it's probably Madrid. It's
Mad?
probably MAD. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 104 to Madrid, and I guess England would be. Where the fuck is England?
I get 163 to Madrid.
What is
EU,
LHR?
England.
It's
England
airport
is
codes,
London,
right? What's
right?
LHR?
England's
That's
LHR,
Heathrow.
I think.
That's England.
Yeah.
Yeah, LHR, and that's
Oh, yeah.
153
I got
for me.
78. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
25 better ping to London.
LHR for England.
Yeah.
Nice
Dude,
130 for
Paris
me.
is better than.
Yeah, wait, why is Paris is
routing? It's because of
the
routing.
I
routing
get
is
the same
probably
ping to
terrible
London
there.
as Seattle. Seattle and London are literally the same ping for me. That's crazy.
that is actually
That's OP.
wild.
The routing within America has always been shit. Like
You don't even have Spain show up because it's above this. It's gonna be like 180, so it doesn't even show up.
Because we're West Coast, like there's 2 West Coast players, so we're playing with 165, so it's just not playable.
Yeah, 165 is unplayable. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Like 100 ping,
What's
it's
the
like
command?
you can play the game
This.
on 100 ping. You know, it
I mean,
sucks.
we play
but, like, you can play the
155
game.
on England usually. Like,
Wait,
we think that's fair. Yeah. Like me and Rocker play 155 usually when we're
Look
serving,
above.
and I think it's fair, but like
Oh,
just
here.
a 10
Bro,
ping,
I never
swear the
realized
10
how
more
bad
ping
it
is like
was.
literally unplayable, and like
Oh
the
yeah,
routing
MAD
to the Madrid
156.
server just terrible. Right, teleporting.
Yeah.
But I have
Like, quick
130
says, like,
to England,
exponentially worse.
156
Yeah,
to
the
The
Spain.
more ping you have.
So yeah, that's the whole thing. You get 20, 30 more ping to Spain. That's why everyone's complaining. That's the whole thing.
All right, dump the forums, make the tournaments like soft region locked so that tournaments have like an identity instead of being all quote unquote global tournaments, you know? Make it so, hey, this isn't any tournament. If you're an EU team, you can enter, but you can play on NA rules, and vice versa for EU. I mean, I'm pretty sure all the EU tournaments just say, hey, if you're NA, you can't join. Literally.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't even
they
let
don't.
us play.
Can't even let you
that's
play.
kinda true.
Why the fuck
The
are we- why
biggest
fuck are we
EU
being,
tourney,
like-
which we tried to join, we couldn't. Fisher.
Yeah, so why the fuck are any tournaments just like being all over?
Because
the
we
place,
like to be accommodating. We just like to sit there and watch. It's really cool.
We need to build a wall.
Oh god damn it.
We love it.
Okay, dude.
Who pays for it?
Mike
European.
pay for it.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Well,
they couldn't afford the wall.
GG's.
Yeah, no, we're
GG's.
fucking broke.
Thanks for the drama, guys. It's been fun.
Hey, man, it was fun.
That has
brother.
been fun.
Hope you guys can play your next tourney. GG's.
Hey.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Thank you. Peace out.
All right, I left. Dude, it's such a clown fiesta. Across the board, like 20 things went wrong for all those circumstances to happen that everybody rage quits. It's just very funny, dude. It's hilarious. I just gotta say though, next time, just don't rage quit. Talk it out. Pause early. Pause before you get into the game. Pause at any time. And talk it out. Say like, hey, we can't play on Spain. Play on England, please. If they refuse and they're like, hey, we can't do this, see ya. Then like everybody understands everything. But rage quitting after you already do it is just, I know it all happened fast. So, but even still, they shouldn't quit. That's all. I would still question the TO for lying about hydration not playing on Poland. Yeah, apparently, are they lying or is it just a miscommunication again? I don't know. The tournament organizer needs to have, and this isn't rocket science. I mean, players, I've played in these tournaments since I was like 7 years old. Literally, I'm 32 now. I've been playing in online tournaments for as long as I can remember. All I was going to say was, hey, if you're going to do cross-region stuff, the fairest way is always to say, it's never, if you're doing one each, don't allow people to fuck each other on ping. Don't let it go to like Spain or like Germany or something. Put it to UK. And then same thing for NA. Don't let them play in NA West. Make it an NA East to make it as close as possible. That's it. And who kept changing the server to Spain? I don't know. Was it the tournament organizer? It had to be one of the spectators. Both the teams said, Listic came out and said, our team did not try and push it to Spain. But then afterwards said, I thought Spain was better ping for them. So that's also a little bit sus. Just saying. And then also, there's a lot of shenanigans in the middle. That's all. There's a lot of shenanigans. It's just funny. And also, it doesn't really matter. Like, it really, at the end of the day, they should have played on England. And the tournament organizer should have had more strict and honest rules about it. Don't use these nonsense forums. You don't need forums. NA versus EU is very simple. And I still appreciate how, ZP kind of looked at this. Listic says in game, I did think Spain is better for them, but I never touched the server select to be clear. Okay. Pinky says, we did not change the region. Okay. So multiple Buff Enjoyers players said they did not change the region. So I'm thinking that Lefa changed it to cause drama. Thoughts? Agreed? Checks out? Yeah. He probably did it, dude. He probably fucking did it. Detective Siegel solves another case. Yep. But also, I agree with so to talk about cross-region tournaments, there's 3 ways to do this, just really fast. The first one, don't allow it. If you do allow it, number 2, you can brand yourself as a North American tournament or an EU tournament. And if you are a North American tournament, force the closest server to the opposing team from the other region within the tournament region. So if the tournament region is North America and it's an EU team playing, all games are forced NNA on NA East. If it is a North American tournament. If it's an EU tournament, you can allow cross region, but force all servers to play in England. So that way, it's still big advantage to EU, all 3 games, right? But it prevents unnecessary ping advantage. Now, the third path is the path that Boink talked about that they used in the Grit and Glory tournament last week, which was to say one team picks the region. Let's say you alternate servers, right? The team that alternates picks the region while the enemy team picks the server within that region. So that way, if you are alternating, let's say the NA team wins coin flips, so they say, hey, we want the NA's team to be played in a North American server. The European server or the European players then say, okay, we select NA East within that constraint. That's it. So there's 3 different ways you can do it. It's all pretty simple. I think the tournament organizer definitely should have had more clear rules around it. And all the nonsense around it is just whatever, but it's mostly just funny. It didn't have to be this dramatic. It's not really that complicated. And also they probably should have paused with an early game too. Been like, hey, we can't play on Spain. We will gladly play on England. And then they probably would have just restarted England. And then they would have coin flipped the 3rd game. We would have had a great series. That's it. Wish that happened. Check your Twitter DMs about the poll and stuff. Okay, I don't care as much. Hey, oh God. Why'd you link me? It continues. I mean, this is just like a random game from yesterday. Doesn't really matter that much. Here you go. This is what he linked me. Play the first map in your second server. The loser map be chosen by the losing team. Good resolution or agree to play on the server the admin has chosen. Let's do NA first and the loser chooses. If not, I might need to make a new lobby. You guys make draft. We choose Sweden for next map, etc. But apparently they say they didn't play NA first. So clearly there's another miscommunication in the middle from these guys. I don't know what happened to them. Like, it seems pretty clear from this log that you literally said, yeah, hey, it's just first map on yours, server second map on the loser. Like, that seems whatever. So I don't know. It's just weird. It's just all weird. Doesn't clarify anything. I just don't understand. Like, but in the VOD, they did play Poland both, apparently. So it's just strange. But also, I do want to say, regardless of all this stuff, they still shouldn't have rage quit. That's not on the tournament organizer. Like, the CEO should have like yeah, there should have been stronger rules, but they could have talked it out like people instead of just piecing out. And then also, yeah, it's just all escalated pretty fast. That's all. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I need to play 5 fucking ranked games so I get a ranking tomorrow because I still haven't played. They played NA first, Sweden next, and won both games. Well, they're talking about some Russian team that they played Poland both games, is what they said, or something. I don't know. And they talked about how, like, they apparently talked to you about this and that, and blah, blah, blah. Is this part on Tuesday? Ranks reset on Tuesday. Oh, shit, you're right. Ranks will reset tomorrow. It's on Tuesday. Okay, well, I don't stream Mondays or Tuesdays. I'm trying to AFK Monday, Tuesday. I used to AFK Thursday, Friday, but then Deadlock started patching on Thursdays. So I had some stuff in life scheduled regularly around Thursday, Fridays, and I've moved that now to Monday, Tuesdays. So basically, I'll do as many as I can, and maybe I'll do like a couple off stream. That's the idea. But either way, I mean, again, you guys might not have had like the most specific rules, but they shouldn't have rage quit. That's all. That is how I believe. All right, beer back. Use the bathroom. Also, 25, if you have a break. Okay. Turbo nerd shit in the chat. After all the drama. Seagull, I did find a very easy setup that proves the breakpoint 3 for McGinnis turrets if you want to try it out. Apparently, McGinnis turrets have hidden breakpoints to attack faster. And someone has figured it out. And that's why it sometimes is weird. And I have no idea why. But I think that's kind of cool. I don't know why, but I'll be right back. You can tell me about it. Okay, I'm back. Dude, that was a good time. I like that. That was fun. What a disaster. Don't mention the forms. Oh, wait. Did I click ranked? Making sure I click ranked. Cool. Yeah, I hope I did. Alright, quick, gotta change the title again.
I'm sorry, man. I should never, and I got it.
McGinnis, your services are needed.
Good job. I'm coming in.
They think they hate fighting me now?
Wait, is that Kelvin? I'm trying to remember. Oh my god, is Pocket okay? Pocket's vibing, guys. It's fine, it's fine.
It's fine.
We're at 9:29. So close. Listen, we'll just grab a quick
just in lane.
medic rounds.
Yeah, just nothing in life matters. It's, you know, it's all pointless. We're all gonna die anyway, so.
Damn, bro.
Honestly, true.
Troubles.
Time to block them off. I got us covered.
I can't hit him.
Oh, dude.
I should put this back here a little more.
Juice on.
Fucking in, Perry.
You're out of your league. Let's work on those turrets. I can get new stuff at the shop.
I can get new stuff at the shop. Let's get healing right, guys. I'm gonna go do the half support build again because it's kind of fun.
If you're looking for the remarkable, you've come to the right place.
Oh, whoops, one.
Time for a little help.
Damn, I would have killed him right there if I hit the wall a little better.
Good shot, buddy.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Need more firepower.
Okay, this is a big brain turret that might be completely stupid. We'll find out in a sec.
Building a barrier.
Yep. I fed. Damn it, dude. I don't have enough stamina to do the jump dash and actually chase him.
Dude, what was that noise?
I have to have extra stamina to actually do that. Wait. Did the parry actually not go through?
No, dude, don't.
Why can't I move my keyboard? Okay, it works. What the fuck? You're slightly too early? Oh, that's why I died? That's fucked. I actually would have killed him.
Kevin, dude, the bag is calling, man. Are you gonna pick up?
You have to do it slightly later? Okay. It's weird because I feel like it's not supposed to be that hard.
Oh, they're really gonna hate me.
Well, that's what I get for playing aggressive anyway. After you get 2 kills, you're just AFK and you're just vibing. Because a comeback gold just means you get fucked on it.
Releasing spirits. You didn't think you were getting away with that, did you?
I don't know. Just can't win this lane.
Not dead yet.
Let's take out dynamite. Sorry, bro. I'll seek dynamite.
Heels out.
Little bit of advice.
I have to go all the way back because I know he's boosting in and can fly across the map and kill me with barrage.
Thank you.
I've killed him 3 times and I'm missing so many last hits every time because I have to back up that we're still equal on souls. What a fucked up day.
Yellow wall is under attack. You can't hide forever.
I see the TikTok. Man, I'll do it now. Dude, are we like okay with how long the disarm lasts from Mo and Krill?
No, I hate it.
Wall incoming.
How long is it even?
a second.
He popped healing right, but I can't stop him. He's sitting on a high. Oh, he's just gonna on me. Okay. Oh, there's Abrams here. Got trolled. Wow, I got hard trolled. It forced me to mantle there 2 times. Good luck, Hayes. Oh, she didn't quick melee. She could have killed him. I heard the step there. I would have killed the pocket, but he was just hiding. What stunned you? I was forced to mantle. I tried to do a wall jump 2 times and it didn't let me. If you get hit while mantling, you get mini stunned. The fuck? He's missing. I could have just taken his tower. I just assumed he was going to be there.
Turrets online. This is our battlefield. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Hey, he's just going to run. This is so cancer.
We got each other's backs.
Okay, we're okay.
Never hurt. I can't let the turrets have all the
What? It went down? Okay, well, I can't back up anymore. I might die to this, actually. Up to LOS one.
Our yellow wall. Some malfunction.
That's so annoying. Barriers don't work against these anymore.
You have a good eye.
Let's grab this.
Setting up a turret.
I'm just gonna pop Nova now. Well, on the plus side, I killed his tower.
Your valor is rewarded.
Scuff turret. Dude, these turrets are so awkward. They so often they will literally shoot the floor.
Sending out a wall.
Okay, nice pause, buddy. Did you fit a K into this build? Yeah. Probably ditch extra spirit, get to K for fun. I think I want an extra slot for Colossus to K. They caught him.
They're gonna come to you from blue for heroes. Shoot out.
You didn't think you were getting away with that, did you?
Call. Fucking call. Why do we pause? Is Grace Helmica?
Kevin.
We can't do anything, boys. We're probably dead.
Putting down a turret.
The healing Nova clutch!
You got him.
We're good, boys.
Let me try to come fuck the guy.
Alright, we'll get out of here.
The spirit urn is waiting.
Wait, how is every single tier 3 camp gone? Except for my side one. The fuck? Who did all the tier 3s on my team? I guess Bebop did one, if not both, maybe? Come on, Blue Kelvin.
He's under attack.
Dude, what are you doing?
Gotta build me some backup.
He's just gonna burrow. He doesn't care.
Need some healing?
There's so many of them. Fuck. What is going on here? Where's my team? I had barrier up and I died, didn't I? Damn. I buried the Kelvin for move speed. Dude, I feel like I can't play. I feel like everywhere I go, I'm just getting ganked. To be fair, they're at chase. I need to wait until I get level 3 turn and we pop off. If I did a double heavy punch, I think I would have killed him. But the problem is if I go for a second heavy punch, a Moa Krill parries me and we die for sure.
Walker is under attack. Turrets online. All right, buddy, give him hell.
Did you fill out your gank form? Stop! I didn't fill out my gank form. I'm sorry. Here we fucking go again. How many crashes are we gonna have this game? This poor fucking team. Oh, wait a second. Oh dude, my team's been running it down again for us. Furnace is 7 kills at 12 minutes. He has 15k souls. Yeah, he's gonna kill everybody. It's fucking Thanos now. GG boys, we'll lose. You ever publish your builds? All my builds are public.
Right item can make all the difference.
I'm hashtag sponsored by Mobilytics. I only have one build published that I think is the best build. This is a build I've been experimenting with for one game. So I don't publish builds unless I think they're good. And if I only play one game with the build, I'm not going to publish it.
I can hook him off it.
Come on, man.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
Dude, I don't have boost to even get to this fight. It's just so cursed.
Dynamo.
Oh well. I'll just go there late, hope for the best. Ace can fly in. I think we lose one. We probably lose this fight, but 2 of us are flying in, so we shall see. Dude, 2 kills. Let's fucking go. Fucking yoinked. Absolutely kill secured moment for sure. I think it was a Haze complaining because he's gonna get both the kills, right?
I was slowing Hex if I think we're getting back. Okay, never mind. Those more people are coming. Yeah, there's pocket.
I'm gonna go back to take green then.
No, I'm done. I got owned.
Never mind.
Dude, we are getting a hard chase. I don't know where the... See ya. That's why I don't like joining these types of fights. Afterwards, always scuffed. Now our farm's terrible. Now everything's terrible. I should have stayed purple and pushed it. Those 2 kills are worth less than me actually getting all the farm for the side lane for the last like 3 waves.
Homophobia much?
You're not gonna regret it.
Buff check.
Is ours.
I see Abrams.
They're all kind of weak.
Gotta build me some backup. Throwing heal. Burns has become a
Damn, dude, he's so high up in the air. My LOS is my turrets are outranges him in. It's fine. I can keep rushing the side. He doesn't have flight now for a little bit.
Let's push blue. Let's push blue. Let's push blue.
Yeah, I agree on pushing blue, but this guy is not pushing it.
Setting up a turret. Our yellow wolf is under attack. You earn my favor. Gotta get as many of these up as our barrier.
Oh my god.
Defenses are up.
Your movement buff goes crazy. Holy fuck. I was actually so fast.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Can I do a box run again? 0. Okay. Box maxing? Yeah. There's nothing up. The only thing we can do is just do boxes. Technically, the slot machine just respawned. Here, we'll just do this and then go down to secret shop. Oh, tier 3 just respawned. Hey, how you doing?
Let's see him dodge this. Our wolf is under attack.
Need 150 more. Yeah, this is not open. Yeah, we're good. We're good now.
Headed in flight.
Pragmatic, stylish, I love it.
Putting down a turret. Barriers up. Turret's up.
Furnace one.
I am.
Get out.
I'm 0 HP.
Our has been destroyed.
I say Bruce.
That's how you do it. Take my room. This is our battle.
I see Krill.
Impressive results.
Except for we 1v5, so we can't kill him.
I slept somebody in there.
Alright, we out. We out. See ya.
Maybe go mid. Go Dynamo. I mean, it's possible that we could do that. I don't think so because I have 92 HP.
I can drop a heal station mid, but
Oh shit.
no.
It's a little late now.
Too late.
It's
Too
a little
late.
late.
Let's
And
catch
we
our
need to
waves.
push out our lanes as well. Look at that yellow lane.
Not just that, but the purple one.
Feels as though we chased when we should have just not.
Should have just not chased. Yeah, I mean, I chased one guy, and then after that, I don't know what the fuck happened, but
Build me some backup.
the Kelvin was chasing into the room was the bad chase. That's the bad one.
I feel like debuff remover is an important piece of the puzzle this game, guys.
Oh, they're doing mid boss. Nice.
Putting down a turret.
Well, I don't think I can solve that. I don't think I can even get there, so.
I think this character sucks, guys.
Let's play it smart. They have the rejuve.
Okay, it's not wrong. The debuff remover is nice, but I don't know how to fit it in if I want to go meme build. I'm going meme build.
Isn't it?
Grabbing her.
Box check. Hey, let's go. think there's another two on the other side.
Alright, buddy, give him hell.
Target's like top left.
Your spirit will be forged in.
Yeah, they're pushing that side.
The urn has been delivered.
We need another slot is what we need. Maybe I should have just kept pushing yellow, to be honest, instead of coming back for a team fight. Because I can 1v1 most people on their team, except Infernus. I think I can 1v1 anyone, actually, except Furnace. Quick healing Nova for the squad.
I'm an idiot, dude. I'm sorry. This is gonna be a little stupid. I gotta get out on that. Yeah, we might need to go back, guys. This is getting dangerous over there. I gotta review.
Alright, buddy, give him hell.
This is bullshit.
Don't let them out-position us. Putting down a
Where's my team's damage, by the way? I swear their pocket's just running it down, but it doesn't matter because they have Infernus and I'm McGinnis.
Ouch.
Oh, not good, not good. See you later. That's cool. I love the fact that Affliction can kill me from that so much in my spawn, popping heal Nova, still die. So crazy. If I don't have heal booster, you just lose at this point in the game. We don't have another flex slot. It's just tough out here. We have no slots. Well, I guess that's what I get for not getting debuff remover. I have to sell, we have no slots. I guess I have to sell heal bane or stam. Can't really play without stam though. I think we just lose. I just don't have anyone else on my team with damage except me. It's literally just me. Me and Bebop, I guess. Great Talent, I think does too. He's a gun, Great Talent though. It just die and spawn to Affliction. Man, I really think, chat, I feel very strongly about this. Healing debuffs should not work in the fountain. If you get afflicted, you should not be able to not get healed by your fountain for 30 seconds. This sucks. GG. My healing Nova did more healing than anything else I had. Holy shit. My barrage is 20% healing. Damage. Unlucky. $40k damage in 20 minutes. Yeah, my teammates are really running it down to that Infernus. Hey, you can take mine. You can take purple.
Fairfax Industries is wasting your talents, McGinnis. You deserve better. And I can provide that for you.
Moen, Krill, and Abrams.
What are you looking for? Guns? Trinkets? Tickets to South Pacific?
They're just gonna play this corner of Moen, Krill, and Abrams. We can't even push up. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Oh, the wall, dude, actually saved his life. Holy fuck, let's go.
You want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
No, 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 he went for the parry. No! You only get one hit there before the parry. No, he noobed it up. Poor guy. Even, he doesn't know. You only get one hit. The moment both of them walk up, you know they're going to parry it. Poor guy. Hey, Deathy raided me. Hello, Deathy viewers. Thank you for the raid.
If you need more protection, you know where to find me.
Here, we'll turn off if the room was in follow, but it's not. We're saved. So yeah, big tourney today, huh? Nice detective work. Yeah, we get everybody in the call. Makes it fun. I was hoping to have the Mo and Krill 1v1, but you know, I guess Europeans have to go to bed.
Let's get some more turrets on the field.
An excellent choice.
Sending out a wall.
Oh, I almost caught him. Hey, not gonna lie, that was actually a disgusting fight. Fucking Abrams. What? I even dashed that. The fuck? I can't jump up. He might be looking for it here if he's smart. I think this far back should be okay. Okay, good. Fall order, TO, Hydra, buff enjoyers. Yeah, but buff enjoyers forcing span is still funny. I somehow only caught one minion in the middle of that wave. That's fucked up.
Who doesn't love dropping a wall on someone?
My Mirage is having a tough time. Disarmed! Wait. What happened to the... So wait. I thought... I didn't know that interaction. Okay, now I know. I thought... Dude, look at the Infernus getting so mad at Blue. The one ping's missing, and so the Infernus has died twice, and he just spams ping them. I didn't know that Tornado does not lift up Mo and Krill. Like in his ult. Or in his burrow. I didn't know that was interaction. I thought it would take him out for some reason. But it's a soft CC, I guess, so he's burrowed in the air, huh? Scorn is a balance ability. Yeah, but it wasn't just that though. He couldn't take damage. He would have died before he got it off. Because it's not considered CC. Because it's just a lift. There's a difference. So I thought we had a burrow interrupt, which is why I dove with the tornado. But we didn't. Also, Ivy could have stunned it too, but she also didn't stun it. Dude, not having a third gun item right now is really sad. I think we'll get that shit.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Is healing never better unlock it? Maybe not, but it's. I just like seeing the big AoE because it's fun.
Alright, buddy, give him hell. Think I'll let these things do the shooting for me.
Can I save you, GT? No, I can't. This guy's just getting hard dove. Hey, the problem is our tower's got. What do you? Listen, bro. You literally just saw us push at the walker. 20 seconds later, you die.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated. Our yellow walker is under attack.
I don't know if I can do this. Is Mirage gonna die?
Need more firepower.
He's fine. He's fine. I'm happy they didn't come up and try and yoink. Because they definitely could have. See, downside not getting old CDR, maybe you can just do that all, like, just a tiny bit. Just rush that shit. We boundless gaming. I'm trying to get boundless gaming. Last game it was okay, but this kind of depends.
I need to make as many of these as I can.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
Should get Decay this game. Yeah, I might get Decay actually instead of... Oh, I should have gotten Decay instead of Extra Spirit. That's fine. We should probably just skip out on the boundless, to be honest. Everyone on my team just died. Everyone is just getting rolled. It's 5 kills to 13. What's going on, guys?
Shooting him? Okay, then I'll forgive you.
Our purple guardian is being destroyed. Mid-boss has arrived.
Stay safe out there.
I think we sell and we don't take Enchanter's Barrier this game. Maybe instead we get Decay or something. I don't know. Kind of fucked, to be honest. This game's probably GG. See if we get lucky.
Time for a little help.
The only thing is, if whenever you're on like the inner lane and you're behind, you always split. Like we're splitting 3-way fucking farm right now because nobody went blue. So actually, the best farm, I guess, is to go do boxes instead. We're engineer scanned. We had to get it reworked a little bit, do some issues.
Gotta build me some power.
That's just unfortunate.
Time for a little help. Spectral barrage. That's how you do it.
All right, get our comeback gold.
Our purple walker is under attack.
I'm running near, and I don't know if it's safe, but
A little bit of the
so
grind right here in your hot little hands.
Hi, huge. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. Come back, gold boys. We're back.
Our purple walker is under attack.
Turret's online.
Oh shit. Fucking keybind just changed. I forgot to move my items. I was trying to cast barrier on the GT because he's hiding from Vindicta.
Putting down a turret.
Like, he literally just ran it down at the Vindicta honor tower with no vision. And now the Ivy did too. Oh, no. Well, I almost have 3k for...
Walker is under attack.
We're gonna lose that walker. Oh, well. I better push out this side, though. Oh, just kidding. Can't push out this side either. So GG, boys.
Our blue walker has been defeated.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Our purple walker has been defeated. Our walker is under.
We got each other's backs.
And Wraith just came over here and one-shot this walker while I had to deal with the fucking Vindicta. That blows, dude. Walkers die so fast. It's a gun. It's a gun fucking race. Just walks up and one-shots it.
I got more where that came from.
Setting up a turret.
Do these middle boxes again, I guess? Okay, wait, only half respawn. Kind of weird.
I give you a boon.
I see Krill.
Gonna buy cooldown, sell spirit. I don't think we can do extra spirit this game. I think it's a GG on that one. Then we're just gonna grab shrimp boots. We're gonna try and just move around fast this game instead because I can't. Oh, thinking shaders are gonna help. We're gonna miss a lot of turret damage, but fuck it. I'm gonna miss the enchanter. Oh, maybe I could sell and go for enchanters after. That was bad. Bye. Just one shot. See ya. There's literally nothing we can do when that happens. Gun Vindicta, huh? First time I've seen Gun Vindicta in ages. Oh, it's the same guy that does Gun Gurry Talon, right? Oh, I don't have a walker in this lane. Yeah, I shouldn't be there ever.
The urn has been.
Damn, we haven't get to. Wait, they turn in the urn solo while doing mid boss. Yeah, that's a fucking GG. No, literally no one just knew that the guy was turning in solo. GG, boys. Close games out here. Close games.
Rejuvenator.
Yeah, just open.
Just open mid.
You guys make some of the most OP characters in this game look balanced. Go and spawn.
Turrets up.
Just heat up.
Nice.
Time for a little help.
Oh my god.
I'm under attack.
They killed the gargoyle.
We have one try left. I'm vulnerable.
See ya. What do you do, boys? The Moe and Krill Abrams frontline with Lash Paradox is fucking crazy, and Wraith. GG. You can't wait for draft? Yeah, their draft is fucking crazy. Double frontline with Wraith, Paradox, Lash is wild. Can't do anything, just instant GG. You're in Furnace when AFK? Yeah, he literally just said open mid, this game's over and just went AFK. Yeah, it's, we know. It's normal. We're back. Actually, wait, it's actually really late. I'm gonna call it there. 2 games of your laners going fucking 0-4 in almost every lane except one other person on your team is depressing. I'm out of here. GG's.